ready, ready, let's go. Got them all blah, but can't come. I don't matter what I open, get from before. That's what all good to see. How deep and move, get lifted, riding deep and cool. Let's do flat, where you at? Body got better than on me, oh, double nine. Ready, let's go. Got them all blah, but can't come. I don't matter what I open, get from before. That's what all good to see. How deep and move, get lifted, riding deep and cool. Let's do flat, where you at? Body got better than on me, oh, double nine. Let's go. Got them all blah, but can't come. Ready, let's go. Got them all blah, but can't come. I don't matter what I open, get from before. That's what all good to see. How deep and move, get lifted, riding deep and cool. Let's do flat, where you at? Body got better than on me, oh, double nine. Ready, let's go. Got them all blah, but can't come. I don't matter what I open, get from before. That's what all good to see. How deep and move, get lifted, riding deep and cool. Let's do flat, where you at? Body got better than on me, oh, double nine.
But today, XLG could get their shot at revenge. So please welcome both teams to the stage.
Let's not start na. Let's go. Medyo delay ang ibang members pero... Come here. Hello, hello.
We're all believers, praying it's gonna go our way.
Unbelievable! Takes us to overtime! It's the stuff of dreams!
We're gonna lift that trophy. Easy. No pain, all glory. Nah, dreams don't move like that. Whiffed shots, white knuckles, wasted opportunities. Years of grind getting dashed by the same old curses. In this city, dreaming's gonna only take you so far.
You will be your last representatives to Americas. Over to Masters London. First Pacific representative. Leading the final. Take it to London.
Feels good to be back.
My last Masters was in Tokyo. I was scared I'd never make it again. But here I am, ready to win it all.
When VALORANT came out, I knew that I was going to be a pro. I want to be a somebody and have people remember me and my team.
It's the first time that a full Thai team has been back to an international since 22.
Feel like it's long overdue.
I've been in many iterations of LEP. Every generation is getting better.
Welcome to London.
真正的赢家不是追着机会跑，而是算无一策。
我会向你们证明，我是属于世界赛舞台的，我绝对不是过客。
After Paper X dropped me, people stopped believing in me. I'm going to show the world that Toronto wasn't a fluke.
Ended up coming in the playoffs as the 4th seed. Only one chance. We managed to win. Kiko just refused to lose that day.
It's good to be home. Nothing beats the UK crowd.
"体育竞技是充满偏见的。当你连续失败之后，会很难让人回想起当初胜利的感觉。在一段时间后，胜利对我而言就像一场梦。
Kiko syempre.
The second from Paper X not to be found. Not on this day.
Cheater.
When you dominate at home, but the world stage keeps sending you back empty-handed,
I don't think about that last one. Sino
it starts to feel like a curse.
but it's top.
Playing in England, it means family, it means friends, it means pride. This is where the dream started for me. I know what it feels like to fall short, but all it takes is one moment to change the story.
Finally, break the curse.
永远都不要停止做梦，不要害怕失败。
People can say what they want. The curses are just an excuse. And I don't do excuses.
Dreams
are always worth it.
The people that I care about the most are going to be in that crowd watching. I want to make them proud.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
London, we have waited so long for Valorant to come to our shores, and now it has. It's time to show the world that we're ready. Are you ready, London? And are you ready to meet your teams? I don't know. I'm seeing some people at the back and I can't see them on their feet. The superfans here, they're showing up. Everyone on your feet, because you heard Kiko, nothing beats a UK crowd. Nothing beats London. So if you're ready to meet your teams, make some noise! All right. It's good enough for me, London, but will it be good enough for our teams?
Bad boy, man, a G to the end. Bow.
It's NRG!
It's day one of VCT Masters London. We got XLG versus the reigning champs, NRG. Now, XLG has a lot to prove today. Minnie, tell us, why does XLG struggle against Americas, and is that going to change today?
I think it's all about that pace. I think XLG traditionally play with a much slower pace than the other Chinese teams, and I think the Americas teams are very mature, very experienced, very structured at dealing with that. I want to see XLG coming out with more firepower and just taking the fight to NRG today.
Yeah, I mean, we already touched on the fact that BO5 Grand Finals in China was so close. They're definitely a team not to be underestimated. And then, of course, we have to remind everyone of NRG coming here all the way from that lower bracket to be here is also not something to be underestimating. I think both of these teams matching up today is such an exciting opening game for Masters London.
Yeah, that's right, and we had our HyperX map select just now. The very first map is gonna be Pearl. What are your expectations?
I'm expecting a little bit of a messy one because both these teams have not shown high proficiency or high win rates on this map so far. I think there's a lot of theory for them to add, and I hope that the time they've had off that they have gone back to the drawing board and figured some stuff out. NRG in particular, because it is their map pit, after it being one of their weakest maps in their pool, I'm hoping that they bring out something new. Maybe a new composition or just some new theory on the map.
Yeah, I mean, I think as well, when we consider their time at Champs, right, we want them to be meta setters here, and they have the opportunity to be able to do that whilst playing in this opening game. I agree with you, Minnie. I want to see something new. I want to see something fresh. I'm intrigued to see what is Mada going to jump onto. We've seen him play the Waylay and the Neon on this map previously. Do they stick with that route? Do they go down something else?
I personally think he should just be on the Jet on this map. I think he's a very strong agent for this map. We've seen it being popped off in APAC already with something in Primi, and I think you could just be inspired by that and keep it simple.
Yeah, that's right, and like you mentioned as well, maybe not for this map, or maybe so. Seeing Phoenix on this map with the two English players here on the stage would be really exciting. And of course, Rarga was another player we had our eye on. This guy, I don't know why he's always talking about not having confidence, because he's so goddamn good.
Yeah, he's one of those few players that when I'm watching the VODs and I'm looking at that mini map, he's one of those few players that drags my attention right to his crosshair because his aim is unbelievable. Domestically, though, I just want to see him have that confidence on the global stage.
Yeah, I think for Rarga, you know, this was someone that coming into this event, I was worried because he was that Neon merchant back in China. But honestly, when you consider the mechanical prowess that he has, put him on anything.
And here comes Ajax Select. Are we getting what we wanted?
We are getting that Phoenix, but it isn't No Man. It's going to be on Rarga, which is a big surprise there. I think that's going to be very interesting seeing No Man on that entry. For the poetry, not the biggest fan, but hopefully Raga can set that one through. NRG on the flip side, keeping with that double initiator composition, it looks like. But this time, Kiko on the Vice. I'm a big fan of Vice right now, but I think fundamentally that isn't the make or break agent here.
Yeah.
I think NRG have got to have gone back to the drawing board and re-looked at their attack sides. I have not been impressed with these attack sides. I want to see the drones being used across the map to get a lot of map control. Stop going through middle at the start of the rounds. Stop doing B splits. Actually push off these extremities.
For sure. I think to touch on XLG and the kind of discussion that we had around Jet there, I think he'll be playing this very selflessly, using himself as that entry into site, and Raga perhaps being able to trade off of the back of it. And I think as well the synergy that we see between Phoenix and Pearl on this map, particularly in those micro plays, especially starting on that defense, being able to take control of those extremities, like you're mentioning, Mini, is going to be critical for them to be able to get a head start.
And I think one thing I worry about with XLG's composition going onto that attack side is no Sova drone. We have seen them struggle domestically against players like Kong Kong with that operator on the long B. I think Mada's going to just be sat on that long B, top boxes all the time, looking down with the scope, and I don't know how XLG are going to deal with it. They couldn't do it against Kong Kong, and I think Mada is just as good.
Well, Billy, with these Angel selects right now coming through, you're saying it was a 2-1 NRG. You still think that's going to be the case?
Yeah, I can't go back on my word. I can't just change now.
No take backsies. Now to kick off the match 1 of Masters London, we got Achilles and Paper Thin.
Whoa.
Oh boy, here we go. It's Masters time, baby, and I am excited. I'm Achilles, that's Paper Thin. We're gonna be taking you through all the action here to kick off the event. NRG are reigning champions, going up against XLG, who are still looking to find their footing on this global stage.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty crazy that once again on day 1 of Masters, just like Santiago, it's gonna be these two teams squaring off. So a lot here to prove for XLG in particular, for their region, for themselves, for the fans here in London, to do something to show that there's still some hope for this squad that's been making it to international events out of their region time and time again, but can't do anything. But what a difficult opponent they have to go up against in NRG, going back to the comp that was their bread and butter at Champions last year.
And Molly's out and be able to find quite a bit of damage. Player's gonna be tagged here. Scribble around the corner is gonna be Mada down versus Nomad, able to strike. Splitting over to XLG, and that's just going to be a bit of a stalemate on the back end, as NRG will pump the brakes. They're going to cut the noise, and then maybe slowly scale back up towards A.
This is going to be one of those things that NRG might have to adapt a little bit to, is that Phoenix that's going to be taking a lot of control over there at A, already causing a little bit of problems on top of getting revealed by Leo's taunt. So XLG expecting a rotate. Instead, Ethan calls for the slight pause into a re-hit towards
Nanonood ako sa OBS
XLG,
mismo
they're going to be reading that this is going to be a split for mid, so they have some security because of that Vice wall, with all of NRG just slow walking forward up into this A side. This makes them point favored here. Pressure going to be applied. Leo tucked away at dugout. Nebula gonna bloom. He catches a glimpse. A couple shots gonna go ringing through, but unable to find that contact. The shock dart not gonna go deep enough to get the damage, but there's the reveal. And Ethan's able to collect one. No one, however, gets himself another elimination. Will get taken down. And the spike now going to commit to. He gets that in play, but 3v4 to try to hold the line. Low health here. That's going to be Brock and Scuba able to collect a couple kills, but now Scuba just down to his lonesome. Some damage going to be found. Swing the corner, isolates it into a 1v1. Lyser on the other side, the swing and the shots whipping.
Scuba.
Tucks back, one of the trying to get the concussed through, but Scuba is ahead of it. Dodges it, finds the headshot, and pulls off the Red Bull clutch to rescue the round.
This is a really
NRG
nice
undefeated,
call,
let's
and
go.
A really nice play from Scuba. Some great stuff from Ethan, though, being patient, understanding the map read, just waiting XLG out. They spread, he doubles down, and he still has this drone. Huge there. You know, a nice little timing for Leo, but he's not really able to get much out of it. And this is one of the problems with NRG. When you're going up against them with this composition, is they're so disciplined with the drones. They'll take their time, they'll use one, they'll wait you out, and they'll save the next one for later in the round, where a lot of teams might overcommit them early. NRG very, very patient with this double initiator composition.
They're going to be leaning in towards the stack. It's going to be Leo alone on that A side of the map yet again. The drone only able to spot out one. Meanwhile, Mada just going for quick entry through street. Push up, swing in the corner, Scuba. Not done yet. He's able to find that kill. Collects the weapon, but two very nice shots from Nomad.
What the
Well,
fuck?
those weapons to be recovered. And then suddenly, this starts looking all the more rocky for NRG. Down a player again.
He's down. Now your firepower pretty weakened.
Bakit?
Trying to get back there. Get to that
Wait,
spike, which is
wait
down
lang.
in the back corner. And
Bakit
XLG can
nasa-
hold the line here.
Nasa main yung
Little
ano,
bit
defender.
From Kiko to maybe try to help you clear this, but it's going to be tough.
Baliktad.
Just tossing that weaponry around. Trying to make sure that they have those guns in the healthier hands. Meanwhile,
siren,
Leo slowly
subside.
just joining in, ensures that there's not going to be this late flank coming through. And how are you meant to get back into this one for NRG?
Ano to? Bakit tatagal yung mag-Pacific?
Find out.
It's going to have to be a 3-2-1 go. Swing in this corner. Jump peek going to be leading the way. Kiko the first of all. That's going to be the Vandal down. Ethan is able to find No Man, finishing off that low HP Jet, but they are no closer to finding this round, to finding this spike.
Ay.
What a rally back. What a response.
Mukhang
A MasterCard thrifty for XLG.
delikado ba?
1-1.
Ano to? Ano to?
This is just
Maganyan.
crazy good stuff.
Gusto lang ata
From
sirain
Nomad.
ang energy picks natin.
Getting onto that entry duelist, some questions about it. How is he going to be able to thrive on that jet? Well, if you're hitting shots like that with a Sheriff, and this team loves to get on their feet.
Oy, wala pa. Sa panang. Excited ka, boy.
That's a massive swing round, but NRG are still buying into this. You see the weaponry, full half armors, and there's an outlaw in the hands of Nomad to wreak havoc.
That's a big
Parang
commit
ibang-iba yung
from NRG
roster
there.
ng XLG.
Maybe a little over-eager.
Nag-iba nga sila.
Those
Hindi naman.
contact fights
Nag-iba?
over
Konti
at Long
lang.
Beach. Maybe not expecting that there
Si Ragran dito pa rin. Si
XLG
Lysor dito pa rin. Si Noman dito pa din. Dalawa lang nawala.
Mata, one of the best waylays in the world, looking to try to squeeze his way forward. XLG willing to give up a little bit of space here, but playing
Go
for
Mada, go Mada.
fast contact.
Up and over the check in the dugout. Will just take the refract out the safety, gets a spot on the one. So Raga going to be noted, but he's going to be able to find Ethan at the same time. Kiko going to be answering back. Raga now going to be taking down Lysor. Eliminated as well. So we get brought into a 3v3. And now a 3v2. Kiko, a solid shot. Displaces Leo. It's Happy Way and No Man to try to get this retake going, but now you start becoming less favored with this outlaw in play. But Mata, if he's just going to give you an angle like that,
Okay, what the fuck?
then hell yeah, you can find value. Rock will have that cover. Swing around the back, Happy Way. Once again, able to get that spike down onto the floor. Some minor damage suffered here by Brock. Quick clear of the recon. He doesn't have any additional utility. Trying to play his way back in, but Brock will just stand tall.
Go.
Finds a 3K, and we're just going to be ping-ponging back and forth as NRG once again get the lead.
What a call here to go for the force-up.
Puro baril na nangyari.
Really nice for NRG. A great
Kaya
bait
nga
and switch from Mata to tee up Kiko there.
Tignan naman
over at
kasi yung
Flowers.
spike
That
nasa
was
labas.
really nice. Use those sound cues a
Ay, nasa
little bit
dugout.
against XLG. They fell for it when the smoke dissipated, but No Man will have his Blade Storm coming into this round. Only a Spectre for Leo. No kills found just yet.
Yo, that's
Leo
me,
at
bro.
times was just an absolute clutch machine for XLG. Over in China, Scuba
Ginagawa
and
nila yung
Ethan as
lineup
well,
nyo.
just on the submachine guns. A little bit of a spot there, but that's just Ethan
Yung
trying to
Phoenix
sell a
tsaka
bit of a
Fate ba?
fake, trying to open up some
Sa
space.
inyo
This is what
galing.
makes this
Ulol.
very
Uy, hindi, ah.
difficult. Two drones
Ulol.
on different sides of the map. You're not entirely sure which way they're going, so XLG just going to stand pat with
Nakita nila si si Dubs and Soya ginawa yun, no?
Two players on that ace of the map.
Ganda ng strat
Given that
dito.
the Molly had been invested, Mata just trying to dive forward over towards Halls. Gets slowed up by the concuss, but he's quickly wrapping around the back here, looking for Lysor. Will be able to have it. Happy Way going to be good for one. Vice is going to be traded out on either side. The guys are fine now going to be called in from Scuba. Trying to make this site retake unassailable. Quick peek in, No Man unable to find anything, burns that tailwind.
Bilis pag-pick, no?
Uwe, yung sa
Widely just have to wait this
Waylay
out.
sa
Well,
Lotus.
Raga around the back.
Pwede ba yun?
Noted.
Di ko nga nakita ko sa bumalik si
Now they have the full confirmation.
Tanginang yun. Nagulat na lang ako, namatay ako.
Time the wall to fall.
Tapos yung
Oscar
ano,
no
yung
longer in
gecko
play.
sa
Raga getting
last
closer
game.
and closer, but it's going to be Ethan striking out,
Animation.
finding No Man. Leo now dead, and it's all on Raga's shoulders, and he cannot bear the weight. More players surviving. NRG now expanding this lead up 3-1.
And this is really nice stuff from NRG in terms of understanding some of their opponents' tendencies and how they can use that against them a little bit. So here they're going to split the initiators, get the info that the Phoenix is over at A. So far, XLG has been showing that they're going to stack their heavy side with the Phoenix. That allows NRG the comfort to keep pushing steadily forward towards this B site. Rely on Mata to be that sharp decision maker, that sharp aimer that he is. to clear that space for you in back alley. And he executes it really, really nicely. Here again, same setup early though for NRG. Doubt they're going to quite commit to it the same. They're going to be taking their time, looking for an early pick with Mata's rifle. Got a little bit of backup there to help him just in case. No Man will have the Marshal in his hands. Otherwise, it's just a couple bandits, couple sheriffs. Raga does have his ult.
Okay, we'll be a bit off on that one, so Lysor able to just skirt away over to safety. We'll re-wrap back up in towards that tower position. They continue to scale forward here. Happy Way getting himself a kill, would have the Steel Garden online. Bring this back to parity between the weaponry. And the shock darts are not going to be connecting onto either of these thorns. So full setup from this defensive vice, still going to be intact. As he will get spotted on the corner, but NRG maybe starting to reassess here. As they slow things down, they once again start backpedaling with the spike in hand.
They've given up so much map control for this though. So this is going to be a real mess. XLG, a great counter setup here, anticipating that NRG.
Tingnan mo paano siya mag-attack kaya natin. Kasi hindi tayo marunong mag-attack.
Push these players out into the open. Will be able to displace him from the back. Oh, what a reveal!
Never mind. Hindi natin magagawa yun.
They collect the eliminations very swiftly after.
Paano
Now to be in play, no longer available, and Scuba is watching the flanks.
Nalala ko sinabi niya, no? sa Vitality, sabi niya. Sa Vitality. Nakita mo yun?
Position forward.
What is this? What are you playing? League of Legends? One by one.
I'm just going to have to wait him out here, but...
Wait, that's me, bro. It's Leo. Come on. Let's this.
Don't want to give him the freebie weapon. We'd love to get that conversion pass online, but Mono will just go ahead slowly slinking away back over towards B long with NRG looking very on point here these last 2 rounds. Very concise. They now have a 3-round lead up. Out in front of XLG.
Yeah, and I think this might be a good time for Havoya to call a timeout because you're going to have a lot of big ults for both teams coming into this. So a really pivotal round in this half is looming already. Where you're talking about how there's, one away from a convergent pass. Well, guess what? Brock also one away from his ult from the Hunter's Fury. Ethan already has the Armageddon. So you're looking at a really strong round for NRG coming up potentially. But on your side, you have the Vice ult, you have Rarga's ult, and you have Lysor's ult. So you've got a bunch to work with. And I think this is a really opportune moment to take a pause, talk about how you want to play this round through, because I almost am a little bit worried for XLG in that round because I think they might have tipped their hand a little bit with some of those setups. It was a really nice counter to what NRG was doing. They just couldn't get any value out of it because of a well-timed recon dart.
33. Dami ba?
Oh, yun. A lot of things needed to be shown here. In that first round win after dropping the pistol, I had to feel just elated here for this squad, but so they'll not be able to string anything together off the back of that. It has been rough. Let's go look at the Coinbase win condition here, and my eyes are going to No Man. He's continuing to look good. He is the top fragger at the moment for this squad. Now he's going to be having that operator online, so he needs to be getting into solid positions, avoiding this double drone, so he can actually get set up on hard lines to come away with value.
Exactly, and it's going to be something I'm sure that NRG is going to be aware of, keeping track of that economy a bit, thinking that, all right, well, we can use that drone. So is the idea here for XLG going to be kind of ping-ponging the op around the map? Show presence early, clear a drone somewhere. You'll see players jump up on top of that box on Long B. I'm pretty sure that's kind of where No Man's thinking right now to get that early deep angle. So you can clear those drones or clear a player who tries to cut through there and take control of that space early and then rely on the combo on the other side. Ethan there.
Not grabbed, but he's able to avoid the molly. Not going to be able to come away with that early value here. Just getting the spot out and talking about it, the ping-ponging back and forth, and already it will be the pivot, the operator shifting back across towards this A side of the map. Meanwhile, scale forward. Arga here in R throwing out that curveball, but the counter flashes in. He and Leo trying to backpedal, but Leo going to get dropped as Kiko comes away with a second.
What the fuck?
Arga now dead. Lysor able to peel back a single kill as Brock will fall. Quickly trying to scale in around the back here at R. Goes into the cosmic form though, and the timing is just so catastrophic. Kiko finds that turn. No Man trying to stay dialed in on this angle. The thorn's going to be popped.
Albertat.
Spot just boxed into the corner. Still down on the floor. NRG still with that player advantage, looking to take it away as Happyway starts to try to swing forward, but it's going to be Kiko taken out. And finds him on that stair side.
Ewan ko, hindi ko feel eh.
Checks around the back.
Pero si Daryl talaga siya yung Chinese na nagsasabi ng corn beef.
Spike is going to be in hand for Scuba.
Yung kita ko dun eh.
You have to be a little bit cautious here. Have to be a little bit smart. NRG tapping, looking for a response.
Kaya yung discipline nila maglaro. Ayaw matalo.
They have to commit to it. Mata just looking for that timing swing out of the Nebula, shifts away.
Ooh.
And Happyway will be able to collect the kill. XLG looking good to secure this unless Scuba can come away with another Red Bull clutch to peek in. And no, Happyway will hold his own. A solid shot into the defuse. XLG double up.
No, this is really nice.
Siya yun eh. Sabi sa'yo eh.
Oo nga.
And exactly what I was kind of hoping for out of this round, to see that op moving around, being really proactive from the get-go, not getting any contact at long B. You're taking control of that orb. You're forcing the hand of NRG to the other side. And even though it looks a little bit shaky here for a moment, because No Man is able to get there with that operator,
Nakatayo lang.
time, he's able to hold the line and stall NRG out. So I'd say,
Si No Man ba?
it's a little bit concerning here for NRG.
Souls din ba yan?
Dropping
Or
that spike
what?
early. They're having a tough time like finding their footing to get those plants down, to get
Souls
the
din
plants
yata to eh, no?
sometimes.
Si No Man.
So that's something that maybe
Oh boy.
a lot of these ults
Yeah, Rock is bringing out the Odin.
Oo, siya yata yung Soul.
See what kind of value he's going to be able to get out of this. It's something that he's not been leaning into
Oo, parang
quite as much
nag-refresh
so
nga
far
yung
this year.
Silay. Kasi nawala si
he
ano
just
eh.
had to prove that he could do it.
Yeah.
With any
Saka
gun.
yung mga
Literally
members
ng
great
ano,
with every
Wolves,
gun
wala
that's
na
in
rin,
his
wala
hands.
natira.
He has been absolutely
Wala natira?
stellar. One of the best
Stellar.
players we have at this event so far.
Si Suifat.
Shot darts again,
Pero sis-
falling
ano,
shy
wala.
of the mark, unable to scout out this
Nasaan na si
spicy
Suifat?
util. It's just a bit of a
Oh, ito
change
lang.
up here
Wala pa.
from Happyway to try to slow down the approach. Initial bait out on the wall. Nico at the ready. We'll just be investing that steel garden for now. XLG going to be
Basta
zoned
sa
away as they
member
look to
nilang
try to
ating
get the players in
Interest
position for a swift retake.
Pati coach nila wala na.
Are being placed. They'll run it back now. In play. Raga going to try to see if he can swing the corner, clear anything out. Meanwhile, the Armageddon's going to be called in over towards that tower side. Cosmic Vibe going to be invested. Ethan eliminated. Happyway able to find that headshot, but look at the lurk forward from Mata. He's able to intercept up. Theo turns back though, and Lysor strikes him down as well as Kiko. The defuse now going to be interrupted. Nearly taking a half. Counter concuss going to be sent through. They're going to look to just try to stick this one, and Lysor's got him covered. The defuse is in. And XLG with 3 players surviving, nipping at the heels of NRG, just one round away from tying it up again as Lysor secures the 4K.
Massive round from Lysor.
Tayo boy.
And a massive round for XLG. Because both teams invest a
Ito yun,
lot of
di ba?
ults into this,
Yung
and
tumayo
they're
sa
the ones
Masters
who come
ata yun.
through.
Tapos nakatayo lang talaga.
Oo,
Yes,
siya.
you're going to use
Nakatayo
that.
lang.
Finally use that Phoenix ult, and it gets a ton of value. You got Lysor's ult for the post plant. He makes the most of it, nullifying that Odin by getting it stuck behind that wall, so it can't just spam through. Really, really nice
Ang
stuff.
labo
And
ng
able
gamit
to
ng
absorb the
camera.
pressure. The Armageddon hit early.
Oo, ano, pansin mo
That's a
din.
tremendous round here for XLG.
Itong nagalaw na
Look at the condition
yung
now
parang
for
may arm
NRG.
na camera.
Coffers are being emptied here.
Best of 1 lang ba to?
Get a little bit wonky. See Scuba buying down to 0. Brock at 150.
Diba
Unable
best
to
of
bring
1 to?
another Odin into this round.
Di,
Ethan
pag
wants to pass
stage
it
best of
over,
3.
but
Okay.
certainly felt like NRG were starting to run away
Ang
with
mga
this
best
map
of 1
after
kapag mga off-season o kaya mga qualifiers.
XLG showing that they have that perseverance. They do have the skill. I mean, they've made it to this global stage so many times. They want revenge. If you can find the victory here on NRG's map pick, you're going to be very well slated with Lotus on the horizon.
Well, it almost feels like it should be their time because they've been here so many times. Yes, they got through one time at Champions of the playoffs, but in general, they've struggled. They've been grouped every other time. And this is a team who's got shooters, they've got fraggers, they've got a good coach, they've got good ideas, but when they get to the big stage, in my opinion, it felt like they weren't playing with that same gusto, that same confidence that they had in China. Just a little bit of control here. Ethan doesn't want to mess with it too much. No Man trying to find as deep of an angle as he can.
Sobrang init para maranasan nila
Operator,
init sa
and he
Pinas.
will be given that space, so XLG can have a
What?
pretty good idea of this. Prowler not going to find anything. Sararga going to feel comfortable to scoop up the orb and back off, but that's NRG's go signal. They're saying, okay, let's get in there.
Salvo out. Ethan just going to be caught on that. They have the reveal, but just unable to get onto the angle fast enough to really find a punish. Mata just going to eat a little bit, pushing past. Wrapping around box. Will not be able to find much of anything, but look at the stack from XLG. 4 players in position. It's just Nomad alone over at B-Long with that operator. Is NRG going to try to up the pace here, but pretty decently favored for XLG. Initial volley of util, nothing going to be found. Saturate chucked into the back. Mata facing forward, trying to take that fight. Will end up losing his life, but the rest of his team picking up the pieces. Leo needing to deliver, but he cannot. Will just get picked apart. Now that operator to be saved. The timeout call looking good for NRG. Managed to persevere despite this stack from XLG.
Yeah, that is crazy good coordination here from NRG. The read is there. They thoroughly countered about as well as XLG can manage in that round. But it did not matter. I mean, again, Mata giving his life for the cause. That's why you have to love him as a player. He'll just walk in and absorb some of that pressure to tee up the others behind him for success, and they knock it out of the park this round. No, man, just going to be trying to hold on to this op. Looks like he's going to be given the opportunity. Scuba was kind of trying to suss him out over on the defender side of the map, but he is nowhere to be found. Scuba will be one away from his ult. Leo will have the Nightfall coming in to the next round.
Yo, that's me.
Everybody there knows their job on NRG. Ethan's right there to back up Mata. Brock's watching their backside. Kiko's got Ethan's back.
No cover nila.
Beautiful setups there. Great protocols.
Two key figures on XLG that have not been able to get the ball rolling. Leo got his first kill on the board in that previous round. Finally has his first Nightfall of this half. But Raga's right there with him. 1 in 7. Take flight. For a player who should be dominating on this global stage. I need to see that activation sooner rather than later, as Lysor will just catch that straight dart through, but can backpedal out to safety.
It's always been the tragic story of Raga, is he's slow to start at internationals. As good as he is domestically, when he finds the global stages, he just doesn't seem to find that success. And hopefully he can start getting it turned around here. As that operator, I was thinking, oh man, once XLG got that in their hands, it was really starting to turn around, but NRG able to flip things around a bit in that previous one. Getting a big win, getting the spot there is Scuba, but not able to find any damage onto Lysor.
But here comes the exec. Saturate out, Mata just gonna go diving forward once again. In towards Halls, clears it, doesn't see anything, but Ethan will catching a bullet as Lysor's able to find a kill as well. Scuba gonna be taken down, but Kiko holding his own. Lurching forward into that smoke, comes away with 2 eliminations, bringing it back into a 3v3. The Nightfall now to be invested as Brock is isolated back at Halls, does still have that spike in hand. Not willing to go for the commit yet, and Mata trying to get this rewrap on tower, but Raga does shut him down, and he's anticipating his second layer from Kiko.
Si Kiko yung flex sila, no?
3 kills online, should be dead on his swing, but he still comes away with a 4th. Brock
no.
finisher in NRG. Now moving up 6-3.
Well, Kiko again was instrumental for NRG in the run. Yes, Brock has been tremendous throughout all of Stage 1, but Kiko came alive as Americas went on. And this is him. He wins this round for them. This is a great read in some ways from XLG. They get a couple early kills and they want to try to just shut the door on the round, but Kiko had other thoughts. And then they use that Nightfall, and Raga reads that really well. He understands that Nightfall didn't hit anybody. There's a possibility they get behind me, and he reads it, but then Kiko
Feeling ko yung ginagamit din nilang broadcast yung kay Achilles din sa mismong stage.
Blade Storm again, but a crunch.
Kasi nasa London English naman na.
Nobody gonna be knocking for NRG.
Unlike sa ibang bansa, yung language talaga nila ginagamit sa stage.
Vice Flash again. Set up to counter
ba English yan, syempre gag. London na, ewan ko lang.
Hindi ko sabi minsan.
British.
Paano kaya yun mag-shout test?
Confirm control
K-Call.
over this main position. That Flash going to be getting the confirmations. The wall now going to be
with
set
a
up.
fucking microwave in his head.
Nearby enough. Will go his separate ways.
Fucking toaster, mate.
Double back through Art.
Wonkas.
Looks like it will just be a quick check around behind on that flank, but XLG now getting players in a position to re-crunch through that Art side.
Done a great job dodging.
Up.
1 HP?
I'm 1 HP,
here, but Leo down to 1 HP. Have his work cut out for him there at Secret.
Still does have that haunt available, but he sends it out early
nga
before
pala,
the
no?
exec really
Naka-equip
comes
na yung
through.
ano.
Saturate over to the stairs. The dive in from Mana. Gets the spot out here. Wants to try to go ahead and pick apart this final kill. Will be able to do it as Leo gets taken down. Re-swings back into the site. They're just not really paying attention to him.
Spray talaga.
Lysor and No Man able to peel back a little bit of the pressure.
Come on,
but now
No Man. Clutch.
it'd have to be a monstrous clutch from No Man with these knives in hand. Swings out, finds the first, gets back around the wall. Looking for that kill on the Mana, but he cannot find it. Mana collecting 3 as NRG lock up a lead at the half. 7-3.
Okay, na-clutch
Potentially
ko
could
yun.
balloon this up to 9.
Joke
This wall
lang.
here just doesn't really give a lot of space.
Bigla nag-ode, kaya nung na-clutch siya, bigla nag-ode din si bro.
Cuts XLG off. They don't have much
Yes.
information. They're just trying to flood through the choke. And
He can't hit me when I do that, bro. You can't hit me. You can't hit me.
I don't think he can hit him.
I'm not so sure.
Ang tignan mo yung bot frag sa
He seemed pretty confident.
NRG sa bot
Now you're
frag
back
sa
into the ult cycle for
XLG.
NRG.
More rounds we played.
Alter ego mo yan, Leo.
Steal guard and take away these fresh weapons.
Sige, like, kasi tingnan mo kasi difference kagi 1-7. Yung bot frag lang alaban 7.
For now,
bro, what?
Si Mato yung bot frag nila, no?
Around towards the back of that art box,
Oh.
doesn't see anything, and NRG
Hindi pa nabubuhay.
forward, claiming his space as their own.
Tangix balance ka mo, lahat sila nakakapatay. Ibig sabihin nun.
Gets collected, Ethan 2 away from having an Armageddon. That's going to be the conversion paths sent through. That's right around that corner, but Mana overstepping, ends up getting shut down.
Ang rare lang mangyari sa atin ng ganyan, yung pantay yung KD.
Brock and Kiko both will get eliminated, but Ethan able to peel back a little bit of that pressure. The dive for the
Whoa.
Snap back on the ultimate, but Ethan at 13 HP, as good as he is, I don't see him clutching his way out of this one.
Pag na-clutch yan, kakalbo ko.
Bam towards dugout, will just grab up the Odin, but Leo counter sprays through, finds it, and XLG looking to try to fight back. Secure a 5th round
Pag nanalo
in this
XLG
half. They make it up to 4.
And again, I feel like NRG kind of committing a little bit ahead of where they need to. Yeah, you have the convergent path, but Rarga dodges it and is there to back up his teammate. Oh my goodness, Happy Way. That was pretty nasty. I will say this, XLG can put on a show with their flicks. Saw it time and again in China. Now you're getting to see it here on the global stage.
Man, walang niyon.
If they can get
Hindi ka na
another one, make
napansin,
this
walang
7-5,
niyon.
then you make me a believer.
Nerf.
Oh, nandiyan yung update eh.
Phoenix malala gago.
But
kahit saan Phoenix.
Checking that club side of the counter swing comes in, he will be absolutely dead.
Si
No Man
Dinox start
continuing to try to scale, and there it is. It's just a matter of time before they find him, and Mana will quickly connect with his skull. Peek in, sees Happy Way on the other side, but just cannot get that off the sing.
Ang dami yutulo.
Still guarded now to be
good luck.
invested here. Pedal out, survives with 15 health. NRG.
Kung ako yun, sisigaw ko, tabi. May nakahanap.
Obviously, he's got that Odin, and he's using it against Brock. Brings it back into a 4v4, but the spike now in play. NRG looking for this 8th round win. Needing to get this retake going, but if you're just going to continue to spray and play and be rewarded for it, then hold down M1, Leo. Push out over the top, but Kiko. Oh, they all just line up for him. Looking for the 4K, now needs it. Flash set up the swing.
Holy shit.
And he will be able to sit him down. The fuse is in at XLG. Rescue the half by getting up the fight.
Wow, naka-highlight yung ano?
Encouraging to see
Player?
XLG shooting their way out of some bad situations. The early pressure that NRG is able to create is really brilliant. They know that they've got Happy Way isolated back out.
Ay, naka-ready sila half-time
The
ata.
ultimate, they throw the Tejo salvos at the door to try to keep him pinned in. He just barely squeaks through. They give
Hindi,
up some
gagiran
space.
talaga
But it's the
kapag namatay
confidence.
na.
This is exactly what you want to see from XLG.
Hindi, naka-highlight oh. Ito yung nag-glitch.
Rescuing this half in a pretty big way. If they can find the opening pistol, then who
Siya nag-glitch,
knows?
diba,
Maybe they
puti?
can get themselves right back into this one. NRG though.
Hindi, kapag patay na, red na.
Let's go ahead and send it over to Frankie as we go to the halftime. She's standing by with Valen and Trent.
Oh, diba?
I found G2's Trent and Valen, and first of all, I've got an incredibly important question. Valen, tell me about the English breakfast you had yesterday. How would you rate it?
Fry-up?
Yeah, the
English
fry-up,
na, boy.
Actually, beans on toast wasn't too bad. It
Baka
surprised me.
intended talaga yung ganyan quality.
Surprise you.
It was like a little sweet, like the bread's good, you know. I don't know, much more than that.
Well, listen, you guys seem to be scouting out NRG because you guys sometimes get being accused of being region merchants in G2. Are you now determined to be NRG now we're here in London on international soil?
Yeah.
Just si Mini, nasa siya, nasa
I mean, we're just watching
analyst.
to see what they do, really. We want to see the atmosphere of the game and the arena, the
Analyst?
fans, everyone here in London.
Kapag kunwari, bago mag-start yung game, tatlo di
How
ba
would you rate the atmosphere so far?
Oh, it's been great. I mean, all the fans are
kasama
seeing
niya
us,
si,
they're all
ano,
being friendly, so it's awesome.
Kasama
so
niya ba
far.
yun? Ni
Are
Alex?
you nervous about the prospect of potentially going
Asawa
up
ni
against
Alex?
European teams,
Si ano?
given that we're in Europe?
Si
No, I want to
Victoria?
hear the European crowd. I want to face
May asawa si Alex?
Vitality. I want to
Di ko alam
face. I
kung
wish
girl-
Fnatic
di ko alam
was
kung
here,
girlfriend,
but they're not.
fiancé.
RIP Boaster.
Meron.
But
Ano
yeah,
ba?
I mean, all the UK
Oh,
players
yung
are down to
ano,
play Benji
si
Fishy.
Chubby
It'll
Ninja,
be
isa
insane on
Pacific.
stage.
Valen, do you like being the bad boy?
50-50, you know, only
Oo
on
nga,
the
no,
dance floor.
gago.
Only on the dance floor. Gosh, we're a few weeks away from the after party. And now what's the plan? You've got about 6 days before we see you play on that stage.
1 week.
We're just working on
Oh,
ourselves
ano siya?
right now. We don't know who we're going to play, so we're just kind of fixing our own mistakes and watching our games back and scrimming.
Who do you want to play?
Ooh. Honestly, anybody. I'm ready for everyone.
Ready for everyone. Well, you've got the time to be ready.
Wait, sorry?
What did you say? Repeat yourself.
Oh, I said bring it on.
Bring it on. You heard the man.
Vitality, bring it on. We
Man.
want you. And Global
Ang ina mo
Esports.
Alex ha.
Oh, all right.
Ang clingy na nag-interview eh, no?
Oo, kaya pala ganon, gagi. Kala ko may crush na gago.
Into the arena, even if they're not playing on the stage at the moment. We'll get ready to go into the second half.
Paano may crush siya?
7-5, NRG out in front.
Huh?
But it was a bit of a rocky start. And just
Siguro na rin
a
ako.
solid rally back from XLG.
Yeah, I mean, a few of these rounds,
Ay,
it just
gago,
felt
may
like
pindot ako.
maybe individual players at NRG were going to take over, but XLG actually had
Nangyari?
similar scenes. You know, you saw great plays from the likes of Lysor, Happyway, Nomad,
Oh.
and then there
What
at the end,
happened? What
Rarga
happened?
coming alive.
Wait.
I hope that's a
Loko
sign
yung-
of things
Na-buck.
side teams we
Yeah.
have in the world. So this is always going to be a tough task. The thing that always concerned me about XLG, watching them in the lead up to this event, is
Holy.
if they can get the ball rolling on the attacker side, they're fearsome. They're so scary. They're keeping you on your back foot. They're not making a ton of mistakes. But if you give them if they give their opponents a little bit of breathing room, they can get into early ops, things like that, then all of a sudden things really start to slow down and
What
start to
in the
shut down for them.
fucking
And
world
like the
is-
desk was talking
anong
about before,
ginagawa
this is
nila?
a very slow attacker side
Ang
team. They
tagal,
really like to
gagi.
take their time. And NRG surely aware
Oh
of
my
it. This is
days.
kind of interesting though. Leo trying to sell a little bit of a fake here.
The push forward, clearing out that vice wall, the swing in. Kiko just kind of dancing around it. They both get dinked, but it's going to be WS Leo taken down. Kiko holding his own. Scoop on that quick little corner check. Get the spot out, seeing no man. Should give solid enough information to NRG that this is where the spike is intended to rest. Dash forward, and he's trying to disrespect the salvo. He eats an immense amount of damage for that. Well, flashed out, but on the reswing, Raga will be able to strike him down. But loses his life as Kiko again able to find another elimination. They are just running all over them. NRG just sprint their way back into the site. Suddenly it's Happyway, and he just doesn't have the health nor the shots to make it happen. NRG finding themselves another pistol win as they move up 8-5.
This just felt a little too slow from XLG.
Bueno,
I think if
ng
they're a
bundle
little
yan.
bit more
Sarap bilhin
pacey
eh.
with this B hit behind the fake sell from Leo on the other side of the map
Wala
here,
pero.
I think they can actually get into a
Timing eh,
plant
no?
situation, maybe even get into a post plant, but this takes so long to formulate
Pero
that
trip
NRG
ko
goes,
talaga maganda.
no one's coming behind Leo. I think we can start rotating the other way pretty quickly, and like you said, they get a visual confirmation as well, and they're very fast to move to that B site and bail out Scuba, and they do. And their crossfires, their entries, that's where NRG is at their best, man. They're so well disciplined.
Let's see if they can work some of that thrifty magic again to try to jumpstart the second half. Rock just trying to get these kills through. Will still find plenty of damage dealt. Dash forward, the spam back in, and Rock are going to be caught as he's able to find one. No man will be able to get the kill, but cannot collect the weapon. Immediately will get taken down.
Grabe yung position ng monitor
Just
niya.
classics to try to make a go of this, and Mata.
Kala mo solar panel eh.
Trinay ko gawin yan, kaso mababaw po ko.
Happyway now down.
Not ready.
Spray and pray through, and Lysor gets spotted, and he's lucky to be alive. Might not last too much longer, though. He does manage to find a timing, making this a little bit more costly. It's okay, Brock. Bit over-eager there. Jumps forward, and that will be 3 players dead, but the round still goes away to NRG.
Yeah, maybe, again, a little bit shaky here for NRG despite the round win. You're pretty happy with that damage as XLG. You took 3 guns away. You're able to do a little bit damage.
Feel ko filter talaga siya. Yung low quality. May shots na ano eh, alinaw eh.
Pops out of the smoke up towards Art.
Baka internet.
Hindi oh.
NRG gets there. Kiko with another multi-kill round.
I don't know.
He's going absolutely berserk. 20 and 10 right now. But it still feels a little off-kilter for NRG. It just doesn't feel like they're quite comfortable in some of their decision-making and some of their coordination between their players. At times they look great. At other times it feels like they're not all on the same page just yet.
Stream sa Discord.
This is a really weak bonus, just the 2 Guardians. The share of goes to try to get a little bit more oomph there.
Pero malino naman.
They're going to have their work cut out for them. They want to try to convert this one.
Pero sila just 60 FPS para sa.
Orb collection, 1 away from that, run it back. They're drifting away. This is the lighter side, but no real scouting done on this A side of the map. So now they're going to be re-wrapping back across. But it looks like NRG are making a call for a pivot as, again, WS Leo sending that Prowler forward gets NRG interested.
They're going to have a pretty good read on this here pretty shortly. Ethan saw enough. They kind of understand that there could be Art pressure. So NRG lining up to try to defend the A site. Trying to keep XLG corralled on that side of the map as best as they can. Lysor, though, he still hasn't seen anything, but they're confident to make this rotate. This is a crazy read from XLG.
Might just be rewarded, but we do have that final boss on the other side, Kiko. He's been holding his own this entire map, and now Mana looking to play intercept this WSDO. He's making all the noise in the world. Mana just trying to find this timing.
Kala ko magro-rotate si Keiko eh.
And it's a shot right to the back of the head. Leo dropped. Running back now, committed to the up and over. They look to try to take this whole position. Kiko, however, lying in wait, is still able to find one. He's in with this one, but Rocket push forward over towards that street side, is able to intercept, finding a kill on Amana. Spike now, committed to, is Ethan strafing out, gets right on top of that Molly, it looked like, and still is able to find the shot on Rocket. Scuba, he gets happy way, and Brock takes down Lysor. Weaponry be damned!
No, gulat ako sa talis ni Keiko yung sound. Ito yung
completely unfavored going into this. They will hit double digits as they convert the bonus.
Kita mo?
That could be the nail in the
parang
coffin
susundan niyo yung sound. Ayun no.
Masters London. Just a nice read from Mata. Able to tuck himself into the window. Just wait the players of XLG out. Catches the rotate. It's similar to the pistol round here for XLG, and NRG has a suspicion of it, where it's going to be WS Leo all on his own. They've been trying to sell some fakes, but the thing about XLG is they like to play a lot of 4-1. It's not always the same players in that 1-4. That's kind of the trickery they're going to try to impose on you.
Paverex, may Temeritics pa ako.
Get the read early on where that 1 is. You know where the 4 is.
Pag nanalo
You can make
Temeritics sa
good ideas,
Master,
good
bibili ko
reads,
kapso nila.
rotates off of that. That's exactly what NRG's been doing here.
And now you've got that outlaw.
Ilang beses sila nag-second, no?
Looking to give them bits as it's
wag sana.
a couple sheriffs, some bandits, and a stinger for XLG.
Bibiling ko talaga legit.
Now starts to feel like a miracle.
I swear to Dragon.
Dragon sa Haven.
To make matters worse, you
Yeah,
used
bro,
your
I
first
swear,
Phoenix all to the half there in that previous
Gonna
round
buy
as well
it,
for
bro.
XLG, so now you're back to trying to accumulate orbs for Rarga.
Yung bago nila, para mayroon ng trophy.
Towards mid. Ethan gonna be
next year.
doing a little bit of check of that, but it's just gonna come down to timing with some shots here for XLG if they can clear some space.
Pop flash out, Ethan. Trying to layer in that stun, has the salvo as well to intercept them and hold them at bay at stairs. So this sees Molly. Committed over towards dugout, but no one at home for that to connect onto. Still slowing this approach, a spray and pray from Ethan through that nebula. Able to find no man, so Jet now eliminated. Stinger will get recollected, Raga has that in hand. It looks like they want to try to fight forward over towards secret side, but won't be able to really get a go on that. Well, happy way.
Kung may info kalaban.
Eventually have some damage, but the rest of his team is getting picked to pieces as Raga gets taken down here on the site. Leo tagged up low, swing in the corner. Second shot will be able to find the elimination to keep go, but there's a lineup as Mana gets a collat. And now it is just Happy Way, and he cannot do a damn thing about it. A 3K for Mana, 11 rounds for NRG.
Love some of the wrinkles in the defensive setups we're seeing here from NRG. in particular in how they're rotating to counter XLG when they're going for their plants, and it's Mata who's kind of all over the map here. You're setting players that are trailing behind the XLG players as they're going for flanks, so they have kind of counter moves already built in. They're doing a really good job of tracking those extra players of XLG to make sure that they're accounted for. So far, a flawless defender's half. Now you're into the Odin, now you're into the Op, now you're into ults for NRG to make matters worse here for XLG. Challenging round. They can get this one. It's going to take a while to get there, but
ito yung sabi ni Mini
like maybe they
kanina.
can rattle something together. They're
Kasi,
going to get underneath Mata's nose.
There's the spot out. And
wow,
there's the
counter
kill.
nila. Napansin
Early
ni,
shutdown found, but Scuba
ito, may ako sabihin.
be the real one to try to spring this trap, but strips back a recheck on this long position. Not going to be rewarded with a sightline. Very much anticipating this position though from Nomad. Plays the anti-flash. Just waiting for that peek. And there it is, but what a shot. Quick clearance, Nomad. Keeping them in with a player advantage. Now the team still going to be fighting back. However, his Roggen's going to be taken down. Reese swings back with the walls, but Nomad flushes him out. Now just Brock and Ethan. Ladder Witch does have this read on the flank. Will be able to intercept and get the kill here on the Happyway. Now that it's brought into a 2v3, Ethan says no, rewrap back towards B site. We can get this retake going.
Got plenty of cash. I think this is well worth a try at this point.
No salvos. Does still have that stun, a shock dart, and a recon available now that Brock arrives on the scene. Will just be the clear of that dart over at long. Shock dart, unable to find anything, but it does get the push forward onto Leo. It's taken low, but XLG going to be able to clean
Sabi
it.
niya kanina bago mag-start
A
ng
massive run
match.
from Nomad,
Si,
gets
sabi
himself to
ni
3K, and keeps XLG
What the
fuck?
Sabi ni Mini, kasi napanood niyo yung laban nila ng XLG laban sa EDG. Ayan, sa position na yan. Dahil wala sila pang recon masyado yung XLG. Nakaka-ano, namamati agad sila. Pero na-counter na XLG ngayon.
Their domestic, kind of appearances
Gagi,
that they had.
but,
The operator was often where they started to stumble on their attacker side. Going up against it seemed to cause them problems. Here they had a game plan early.
Yung wala
to shut
silang-
down.
Talaga
Yes,
si Mini,
there's enough
no?
money again for NRG to buy into
Wala
it.
silang Sova.
Ayun
Ayun yung sabi kasi Sova ata yung pang-counter sa op
Ults
na
to toy
dito
around
eh.
with as well here. XLG.
Get very messy very quickly. They run it back nearly there. Lysor as well. One charge off having that Cosmic Divide available.
Drone is down.
And there's 7 ults. Ready to be brought forward into this round.
Gagi, short ng foot. Nasa kanan si Mini. Parang may chance tuloy yung foot, Gagi.
Every last
What?
Foot.
ounce out of
Saan
it
ba? Saan ba siya?
squeeze through.
What do you mean?
Gonna be taking
Saan ba si Mini
running
ngayon?
back over now
Oh,
towards the other side of the map, but Mata posted up so deep
Kala ko
with
nasa
that
foot eh.
operator.
Sabi
This is
mo.
allowing for all of NRG
Huh?
to continue to lean
Wala
towards
ko sinabi
B.
ah. Some part.
Nakanina.
Now you gotta
Players
make
in the
a
right
decision.
position,
Wala
and
ba?
it looks like Leo again.
Sabi ko
gonna be
yung
trying to just make himself this fake, but
pinod
just
ni
at the cost of
bot
his life.
Iron Bod.
Want out should be
EDG versus
tucked away from
XLG.
this one. There's the peak, but no, Mana going to be delayed on the shot. In fact, eats an immense amount of damage.
Ano ba
Will
yung
lay down to
dating
39.
lineup ng XLG? May
He's going to
Sova?
be suspicious. This flank is going to be
Hindi
coming
wala
through from that
akong
hard side. Drone from Braga,
Parang
however,
wala.
will be able to find a good timing, getting the spot out as there's the ult commit from Raga. Reveal coming through, and it's going to be the Thorns actually to be able to snap him back. Meanwhile, Steel Garden
Nakakainis yung...
going to be traded out here.
Nakakainis si Boys.
lahat nakakainis na.
Stalemate, but Blaze Wall set up as Raga tries to escort them
What the
forward.
heck?
Tapos sabihin mo kay DRG,
Remaining
umentry ng
12 seconds remaining.
Phoenix. Panarin yung
Cannot lose
Phoenix.
this one to the
O,
clock.
diba?
No man able to find that knife through. Ethan going to be struck down. Kiko, however, still
pa rin
continuing to
ipaplan?
try to hold this. The time, is it there? Trying to give it to it now. A shock that's going to go
Come on,
layered
come on.
in. Will be able to try to get that in
Ay,
play, but it's just not
bobo.
there. They waited way too long. XLG have absolutely shipped it up the river.
Oh my
What?
days.
They just sink.
Oh my.
No paddles, no flotation, no life vests, and no round win.
Yeah, the boat's full of holes.
Oh.
Just barely, but
What?
that one's
Oh my
incredibly
god.
frustrating. They had a pretty good chance there to at least get the
Grabe, may
plant through
timing
and force NRG into a bad situation.
And
Instead,
they committed so many ultimates.
Yeah.
Everything other than this Cosmic Divide used to no avail. That is a heartbreaker of a round here. It's XLG. We need 6 in a row to try to take this into overtime. Otherwise, I think it's best to just start focusing forward on your map pick of Lotus. It's coming up next.
This round, NRG just spreads out, gives him a little bit of space. Happy wait, finds the timing. Oh, he can't get the kill.
Oh my god, Happy. I'm not happy at all.
Scuba staying alive means that he's going to be able to offer up that Astra util, and then he can still absolutely find damage. At the same time, Nomad Lysor now going to be picked to pieces. A 3v5 to try to hold out, to keep this map going.
Pinabayaan nila.
Again, it's going to be Happy Way
Ang
eliminated.
pinabayaan nila si Mada.
He's able to find a Mada up and over the top, maybe getting the spun of these players here at backside. Ethan just puts his life on the line, sets it up for Kiko, who will be able to collect it. 13-6 NRG. Take the opening map over XLG here at Masters London.
First half looked a little bit shaky for NRG, but they came back with a vengeance on their defender's side. Really shutting the door on XLG there, and off the back of a tremendous start to Masters London for the hometown hero,
kamali ako isa.
Beautiful stuff from him, 26 kills to kick off the event.
A massive performance from him, but that's exactly what XLG need. They're going back to more familiar territory with Lotus next. Will it be enough? We'll find out after the break.
Apat na pending. Mahirap naman.
Ang anong crosser yan?
Uy. Ay, oo nga, pagpatay na.
Diba? Pagpatay na.
Oo, baliktad. Oh! Nagbabag. Nagbabag yung replay.
Ayos yun.
Okay, we're going on a break. Let's go.
Here we go again.
expected.
Let's go.
NRG.
But the key
NRG
thing
win.
here is XLG's
NRG.
triple sentinel composition. As I said before, on the defense side, weirdly not as strong. If NRG do their homework and are going around the map, slowly breaking all this utility, I think XLG will struggle. But on the attack side is where the composition comes alive. XLG are able to get onto sites. They got all these walls, slows, they got tripwires, they got everything to stop the retakes. And the question is, will NRG be able to disrupt XLG? Or are they going to bring the fight to XLG?
Yeah, I think the key thing here as well is XLG sticking with the composition that they played regionally. I think for NRG, they've decided to swap out that Neon for the Raze here from Ada. I'm intrigued to see how they utilize the kind of utility that Raze has to help break out that utility that XLG will have when we're speaking about the Sentinels.
The key player for me in this game is going to be Scuba. I think on this attack side, with the Viper, it's a lot easier now with the new Lotus to lurk out on that route. I want to see him being more confident in his individual form to be able to go out and break some of this utility. And when it flips on defense, he's going to have a big job of holding that C site down with that Vice utility and Viper Orb. He's struggling a little bit in Americas right now with that hold, and it's a crucial hold against this XLG composition. He's going to have weird Sage rules being used against him, against his utility, and he's going to have to have done his homework and be very confident in that.
Well, speaking of confidence, this is what we're going to be needing from XLG, that mental reset going into map 2 here. Of course, they want to push the series here to the next map, but can they actually do it at this point, or will they crumble once more, Billy?
I don't want them to be able to crumble right here, right now, right? Obviously, it's first series into your global event, but I think that they can definitely have a lot of confidence coming into this, knowing it's a great map for them regionally, knowing that they're so great with this composition, and I think as well, it's just needing to see that excitement, that confidence coming on the stage, not letting those nerves get to you. I think that we already kind of highlighted how good their composition is going to be if they manage to get into those post-plant situations as well. Raga, we already highlighted as well. Doesn't matter what agent you put him on. Yes, he might have had a quieter first map, but I think coming into this second one, we need to see that coming through.
We definitely want to see it. We're going to send it back to our casters. Achilles, okay, for this.
Thank you very much. I mean,
naririnig na rin sa headphones na yun, white noise. Ako nila kung applicable na sa international o sa Pacific lang.
Kaya pala hyper-focus sila
gagawin. NRG thus far. Dominant in these pistol rounds.
Tinry ko siya nun. Mukhang ayos naman siya. Wala naman siyang difference. Hindi siya nakaka-distract.
They haven't fought for much of the space, I should say. They've just kind of playing like they did on absorbing some of the pressure. They still have a lot of util in the back pocket. They still have the deadlock wall.
Kung ang pro, ginagamit white noise.
Plenty of util going to be exchanged here on either side.
Legend.
Mata just getting spammed
Mommy noise.
Taking alone the jump beacon. Yep. Leo going to
be
an opening kill.
Love this wall.
Holding him in place. The net as well. Getting a massive grab. Swinging the corner. WS Leo able to find a second now. And Raga getting involved.
Oh my god.
It's swift. And that is a flawless pistol for
Uy, nagulat siya. Lakas sa ilaw.
It's absolutely beautiful. They've got so many layers behind this that NRG is just struggling to try to piece together as this goes through. Nice hold by Leo. He has been stellar on this map. Had one of the nastiest duels against DRG here in the lower finals. But him and Raga are going to combine, but it's all off the back of No Man's deadlock wall.
Dapat ang ginawa nila, sa likod lang. Diba? Parang may nag-glow sa likod.
That sealed the first round win for XLG, who now are going to commit a little bit more earlier here. A lot of trips over on the B site. Deeper trip going to be placed here by Happyway. Mata right around the corner.
Nakita ng araw, first time.
Set up for it by Lysor and NRG. Just going to try to brute force their way through.
Gaging ganda reaction ni ano. Ni Ragra para di nakita ng araw eh. First time.
XLG as they shift 2 more players over to this C side of the map. Cage going to be disrespected. The wall now going to go up though, and that completely separates a lot of the players here from NRG. Trying to slide their way forward into this one, but it's going to be broken. Ethan taken down. Scuba unable to find anything at all as No Man just sprays and prays with that Spectre. And point blank is going to be favored every single day of the week.
Plano ngayon yung ano i-play niya yung XLG.
But that's a 2-0 start for XLG.
2-0 pa lang.
Gotta like what you're seeing so far. These reactive plays that XLG has here. You know, Happy Way, not going to stick around too long, doesn't give up his life early, waits for the reinforcements, confirms that they're going to be coming his direction, the quick rotates come through, the wall comes in to cut apart NRG, and then XLG going to combine forces to seal the deal on that one. You only lose one player there, just no man in the rounds. You're going to be coming through with a couple Bulldogs, a Spectre, a Marshall, Sheriff for Happy Way. There's that Odin early for Brock. That could be a big difference maker here for NRG as this goes through. Going to be able to break some of those walls a little bit quicker. And with that heavy artillery, that is a really high trip.
That's a raise catcher right there. For now, just a little bit of poke and prod, but no real commitment. Will just be the orb taken by Mata. Well over halfway towards that showstopper. Meanwhile, WS Leo, the lurk forward, the swing in the corner. He's able to find one, get some damage on the scuba. He gets himself a second kill as Mana cannot stay alive. With the help of the blind, they will finally take him down, but that is an immense amount of damage. As WS Leo looking alive and well on this map compared to the first. Now suddenly NRG very much at risk of giving over this bonus conversion.
And these walls are always a little tricky. You got to be careful. Arga's not on top of him, so Kiko going to be double checking just to make sure there's no possibility. They're going to have another flank coming through. They're going to clear the wall as well to put some question marks into XLG's
meta na ulit Sentinel, no? Ang inang lineup ng XLG, tatlo Sentinel.
No idea what's going on.
But also look at the setup on B. They can just completely leave that side alone. Tripwire into the double sonic sensors.
Common sense. Tatlo side nila.
Tatlo. Try to shut this down. He sent out Kiko up and over the top, trying to spot out here. But Lysor has the read, has the shot, has the kill. And Kiko has absolutely nothing. The round is already over. Raga just going to be trying to get a couple little extra charges here. Will get shut down, but that is a 3-0 start for XLG.
Ooh, and you're going to get the Odin. That's huge. That's huge value. Oh my.
A monstrous way to convert the bonus. XLG looking right as rain and right at home on Lotus. And NRG gonna have to start questioning whether they want to commit a very early timeout into this one. And I think if you drop the next round, yeah, we'll probably will be able to see it ahead of the bye. It's just that one Phantom being carried over.
And
it's awesome to see XLG here just giving you so many problems on the map in terms of not only do you have to try to fight your way through some of this Sentinel util, but they're going to start pushing the map. They're going to start taking some of that extra space to try to understand what's going on. And I'm also trying to understand what's going on.
Well, it was a matter of time. Okay, never mind. This is actually a delayed timeout call.
Okay.
Timeout.
Whew. We're safe.
No need to panic. Pansy's not here yet. We can't be having tech issues, so will be that timeout committed going into what is going to be a massive thrifty attempt for NRG.
Whoa. We got to make sure she's banned from London until, you know,
until we're
gone. Yes.
Now, once we're out of here, then you guys are on your own.
Well, I mean, I get this timeout very much. You really got to kind of figure out how you want to work the map a little bit. Are there ways you can break some util?
Tanga.
Problems for XLG.
First blood.
XLG so far has been pretty comfy. Well able to shut down NRG whenever they've been making any kind of hit. So I think the thing here for me is NRG has an advantage in terms of taking some early A space and then trying to work the map off of that. I don't know if that's what they talked about in that timeout because this is the eco, but I think as the rifle rounds start to come through again, you might be able to use that to create some more pressure and maybe, you know, have that B swing available from the baby door side instead of just trying to brute force your way up the gut. Instead,
they're spotted quite yet. Cam is still going to be situated. Prowler scouting forward.
Not going to be many question marks about this. The trip's back up there again. Last round saw the TP up and wasn't there, so this might catch NRG a little off guard.
Orb gets taken. There's the up and over. There's that ping reveal.
Gogi working through.
Below is able to find eliminations. Going to be able to find one, but Noman quickly will trade him out. Solid shot from Kiko.
Wait. Joto.
Napansin yung paper
to be collected.
Kala mo sampayan eh.
Trades at 40 pounds. Spam on that Spectre, not going to be too significant for damage, but it does delay going for this plant. So for now, XLG have boxed in NRG. That's Brock taking this fight. Narrowly will lose it. Roger with the outlaw finds Kiko.
Sinabi ko pa naman di makaka-8 yung XLG. Fuck.
You know mo?
This one felt a little bit more uncomfortable because even though Lysor's got that anti-raise spot, he's kind of stuck in no man's land underneath all these slopes. Trying to find a way to get involved because his teammates are there, but then they're able to get a pause on the round, able to get their pieces into place. And eventually, XLG fights their way through. WS Leo continues to thrive, as he always seems to on this map on the fade. Now, look at it, but XLG is expecting what I was thinking about, this A fight that maybe it was going to be NRG trying to create pressure that way. Instead, they're going to keep trying to test Happyway over here on C. This time, Happyway, no choice but to back through. This was not in their kind of mindset for the call for this round. Odin in play again for Brock on that Vice.
Just the res available for XLG at the moment. If Leo is able to find an elimination, we'll give him that Nightfall. As Spike going to be committed to, and the spam out. That's going to be the kill found. Ethan going to be taken down. Showstopper is there, but it will not fly. And look at where the Spike is. I think Mata had collected it off the corpse, and he just absolutely shipped it into no man's land. XLG. Once again, shutting down NRG, who cannot even buy a round win thus far on Lotus.
And it's a beautiful little setup they have here because they're going to get the information onto the players that are on top. The showstopper gets ripped and the Lysor paranoia is perfect.
Like Pikems tawag dito, ano?
He doesn't see Happyway.
Shot call, Pikems mo kaya pa naman.
Beautiful coordination from XLG. They look so comfy with this comp on this map.
Yung Sage ko na, buddy.
And NRG just going to continue to dig into this C well, seemingly.
Gagi.
It's been thwarted time and time again.
NRG na.
Can start.
Okay to. I mean, kaya pa yan. NRG naman to ng ano yun, ng Valorant. Hindi yung sa CS.
Nangyari.
Di mo nakita yung saran ko sa NRG ng CS?
Ay, di ba?
Gagi, nakambak. Yung NRG ng C1 o
He has sight lines on your
platform. Go, boss.
You cannot commit. It's a flawless round as XLG move up 6-0.
Now you start to wonder.
Dito merong may isang team sa CS nagsuot ng Paperex na tapos leave.
Sino dun?
Ewan to rin nakita ko screenshot
Like Minnie was talking about at the desk a lot.
Sleeve tuloy yung arm. Basta yung arm
sleeve
ka tawag
come up with it? Is he not? Willie won't he? But then they've got some of these backside walls that are going to give you that height, to give you that extra little bit of vision. They're continuing to set this 4-1. I mean, they're happy to play this game. Go ahead, NRG. Happyway isn't giving anything up on the
He's been
the
good
C
for
side.
2 every single time at least.
He's playing it perfectly. So this time appears to be a little bit more of a fake, but a little bit of a test here for Scuba. WS Leo just going to throw the Prowler and back off.
You still have this barrier mesh set up on the exit from A, so that allows you to lean in towards B a little bit more as that gets ready to time out and get cleared. Will just be the repivot. So WS Leo getting into position, riding along this wall. Clears the haunt. The wall will fall, and so too shall WS Leo. As all going to be invested, is able to find one. The cleanup can be there as they will break Bada out of jail.
Yo,
Lysor is in
just go A, man.
He's killed one. The Spike is now on the floor. The Paranoia is going to go through. It connects on to at least 2 players. And answering Paranoia back, he tries to TP out, repositions beautifully. Gets himself up to do another corner. He is buying so much time and attention at the moment. As NRG, they have to flush him out. They finally will be able to do so, but at cost, players get taken low.
Just go A.
Connecting.
Oh my God.
Scuba does manage to stay alive,
no
but
C.
24 seconds remaining as they frantically push their way back towards C.
My shot call,
no. So they can get another player into this.
Still Martin even going to be invested into this. As there is the res. That gives information over to NRG. They know where WS Leo died. It's going to be a little while until these players are able to join in. Brock to watch around the back towards that flank. Still has his Vice wall situated and in position. Leo gets out in front of this one, but Happyway trying to get the retake started. pushing forward to the spot of the one, the spray down, gets the kill, but cannot find Brock, and it seems like NRG at long last may have just been able to find their round win, but Leo has other ideas. Shots going through, the time starting to dwindle, and there you go, Kiko will be able to find it.
Nice.
It's NRG at long last get on the board.
Yeah, and I think you're going to need to see more of this from NRG. You're going to have to force the hand of XLG. Don't let them get comfy in these setups. Ping pong around the map. Clear out some of this util. It's still XLG happy to throw caution to the wind. This time, NRG able to fight their way through it. Everybody gets involved, and a little relief there for the IGL of NRG. A lot of ults there for them as well. If they can get into the post plant, they have the Viper's Pit. They have the Nightfall as well here for Ethan. On there early just to check. Nobody actually trying to take contact. That's all a bit of a fake here from XLG. Look at them, they're lined up.
About to be cleared, Prowler at the ready. Quick clear, they know that they've scaled forward quite deep here. And a C is going to be committed to this one, and that's going to be a kill. Scuba gets taken down, the paranoia. Going to be lobbed in, they're trying to prevent that further scale forward, but XLG are still able to get a kill, get damage onto Ethan, and get out scot-free.
And get a wall up. Get a little bit of confirmation if they try to re-hit. Instead, NRG doesn't want to clear it. They want to try a different part of the map, and look at No Man and Lysor. They're already up at stairs.
TP outside the door for Kiko.
Cover going out.
This is pretty well read, though, by XLG.
Ooh, dami.
That jump peek, the Nightfall to lead the way forward, and Raga to try to lock them out. The wall not going to last too long.
Hindi naman nag-flash.
In the corner, he's just not quite ready. He gets picked apart. Now it's going to be Lysor up and over the top. Only able to find a smattering of damage. It's a player advantage for NRG. Slide down to drop. Kiko prepared. Gets rid of Lysor, and NRG now looking well slated to win back-to-back rounds unless Happyway can come away with a massive Red Bull clutch. Looking for the shots. Finishes the first, but falls down to one as the decay comes in.
Wait.
Wag, please. Be dead.
This would be
Come on.
miraculous spray transfers. Both players just play together.
Whoa.
Spam the box. The damage
Holy.
come out on top, but narrowly so.
Yun, may lumabas sa shot
3
call.
kills
Basta
for him
wala.
and a second round win for NRG.
And even in these rounds where NRG is
Ang aga lumabas. Kala niya di
be
makaklatch eh.
able to deal with
Tanga na producer to. Akala niya di makaklatch ah.
XLG still making him earn it.
Well, he tried, man. He tried.
For Happyway, 10-4 for him and WS Leo, topping the charts right now. Operator available for Rarga. And that Odin, I'd like to see more of this used to keep XLG's Sentinel util guessing. Rarga trying to play the tight angle, and he's just done.
It's completely unread, no credence lent to that rewrap from Rubble. As Happyway now to try to hold the line. Obstacle clear on the haunt. Re-swinging around, but NRG are just kind of dancing around this, able to avoid capture until Brock gets Happyway able to find a second, finally will be felled. Scuba comes away with that elimination, but the pit now going to be committed to NRG.
I see what you did there.
Every single round that they can possibly get, but for now, the spike plant going to be interrupted as Ethan will fall.
Men, di kayo safe dyan. Mas nakatakot sa pit, gagi. No, bakit kaya ganun? Ba't parang mas delikado pa tayo sa pit?
Dati ang OP yun eh.
Kiko is more than prepared, finds that elimination, and now it is all on Lysor to try to clutch this in a 1v2 scenario. 45 seconds remaining, and NRG silently look to just make their exit. They take the rope.
That's siguro mas visible yung ano
spawn, but Lysor
sa teammate, di ba?
Hindi, kapag pumasok yung kalaban, kita agad.
Some damage through Kiko surviving with 2 HP.
Ganun daw.
All the way over to the C site.
Ato downside. Nababawasan din kakampi.
Real good chance for Lysor now.
Putang ano yun.
This could very easily
bakit?
turn into a
Worth it.
1v1.
Pag pumasok kalaban, kita agad. Nagmamark agad. Pero, ang downside, nababawasan pati kakampi. So, ibig sabihin, may time duration lang siya pwede i-on. O kaya palabas-labas sa side. Palabas-labas sa side.
Still very risky. TP up and over the top. The tap. The spam now coming through. Whittled away at on the peak. Will finish the job, but cannot get the round win. Scuba
Namula.
comes out on top. That's gonna be NRG starting to claw this back.
Pag yung nag-play dyan, tayo dito. Wala sa mood, tas namatay.
Namula.
Namula eh.
Timeout called from, I mean, that is ridiculous.
Ato kayo ba yung reaction ng Paper X dyan? Palagay ka na si screen.
Angry Bird.
Yeah, Havoya.
See, that's something, no?
Yeah! Looking to maybe take that timeout, I think, because it looked so good for them early. They were doing such a great job of just countering NRG. To be fair, I think NRG maybe a little static in their decision making with C, go C. It just really wasn't, I think, necessarily the game plan you want to play against this composition, because
parang kasi laki lang ng MOBA rin
be hit and go on, you know, when you're thinking about this through the Coinbase win
condition. Di pa nakapunta sa
you gotta create confusion because you have all kinds of information gathering available as XLG, whereas NRG, you don't have that same luxury, so you have to be the one creating question marks. The impetus is on you to use
nasanay ako kapag Masters, yung mga open area, parang kinukuha sa mga convention.
You have to gain some A control perhaps, things like that is what I'd like to see.
Yeah, I mean, Minnie was talking about on the analyst desk before we got into this one. He wanted to see a lot from Scuba on this Viper. Like you said, you don't have a ton of util to gather information, so you just kind of have to put bodies on the line. And we haven't really been seeing too many of those lurks enacted.
Compared to
so curious to see.
Like, mas malaki pa sa Pacific, ganon.
3 more rounds being played out in this half. XLG still in a fairly
or ibig
comfortable
ko sabihin, mas malit sa iba nilang master.
Parang ganon.
So NRG look to try to go 4 rounds in a row.
Ay, hindi. Lumaki ata. Lumaki ko, convert sa...
Laki nga eh.
Sa seat.
I back up. I kill 2 of you. But instead it's going to be Kiko getting things started as WS Leo going to be taken down. Big peek in. And Lysor none the wiser. Doesn't anticipate this at all. Another paranoia is in. And Kiko is tearing them limb from limb.
Come on, 6-6.
There he goes again.
Ooh.
Just crazy work by him. Get in there, clear some of that util. I like this though from NRG. Be a little bit more proactive. Will be a quick trade on the happy way. I don't know if no man, given the economy here of XLG, given that they've lost.
Nakaroon kami ng bagong arena sa Pilipinas. Pero sa Cebu.
Would have liked to have maybe seen happy way save too.
SM Seaside Arena.
It is what it is.
Wow, para saan?
But now you're going to have that showstopper going into the next round. It's
mas malaki ba sa
MOA na?
So in control.
Mas malaki ata siya.
Little nice micro adjustment here out of the timeout. Bonkar getting into Kiko's head saying,
di ba malayo tayo
down to that B side. I think they're leaving it kind of open because they're relying on the util. Go clear it out and see what you can do.
Bataan dapat, no?
People settle it.
Yeah, perfect round from him yet again. 14-8-2.
Iba, pagawa sila bago.
Back here at home is looking incredible for the team. Still more work
May
to be
open
done
area ba dito?
for NRG to rescue this half, but
Nasa dagat, yun na lang dagat yung arena.
4 rounds in a row.
Seaside, kung sa kanila seaside sa Cebu, sa atin sa sea.
Parang siya yung, alam mo yung kulungan sa FCU.
The other scary thing is,
kulungan.
yes, Kiko's
playing nasa gitna ng dagat yun eh.
But behind him, nobody's really picking up the slack. I mean, 5-3-3-1 is the kill count for the players behind him. They don't even add up to what he has.
So gusto ko lumulutang.
You would expect that eventually, you know, Brock, that superstar for this team, Mata, an incredible duelist, is going to start picking up in that kill count department. So XLG really needs to tighten the screws. This is that A control. Boombot as well. Not going to check Leo.
Shows on red for now. Sage Wall going to be situated. It's up and over the top. Raga will fall, but WS Leo quickly trades it back. Looks for a little bit more, but will backpedal through the stairs, setting up the Nightfall. Full connections here onto the players, but it looks like NRG want to go for this pivot. They had this lurk forward, and Brock trying to bring them up into the B site and will be able to do so. And again, now the full pivot. Happy way here behind them. Start to get this confirmation on the spike plant on this C site. Meanwhile, Nomad taking point, is able to find one, but Kiko shuts him down. Back into a 3v3, and Happy Way looking to be rerouted. We'll just push up, join in.
Di ko maintindihan. Parang bakit yata yung decision ni Happy Way?
Lysor's paranoia is
Why?
really good. Gonna have to hit another big one.
NRG trying to fight forward. Leo holding his own for one, but cannot find the aim reset. And now it's down to Happyweight. Gets it to a 1v1. Spots out Ethan. He frantically backpedals away.
Ito na, bot frag lang yan, bot frag lang yan.
Gonna be able to spot him. The time is starting to bleed away. Happyweight needs to find this kill sooner rather than later.
Bot, top frag versus bot.
Just eats that. Jump peeking coming through. Ethan just trying to find the time.
Oo, wala naman magagawa yun eh.
Happyweight will claim his life, but he cannot claim the round win. NRG, one away.
Takot sa talon. May tindan ko sa gilid, di ba?
Todo, pag ako yung natalon dyan, na-headshot ako.
Miraculous stuff. Able to Arthur trying to hide behind the wall. They do set up there nicely for WS Leo to at least get the trade, to at least confuse NRG enough, but
wide swing.
those walls now not keeping NRG at bay.
Now
they've started to storm over them.
This goes here.
The siege is on. XLG.
Uy, win yung pa 8. Kailangan ko makascore kayo ng 8. Sayang shot call.
Come on. Wala, baliktad tayo. Dapat di sila baka 8. Fuck you.
Happyweight again, backpedaling. Quick rotation in from No Man arriving on the scene. Will BDK down. Pop of the tracers, but counter spray out. No Man is able to find one, so Ethan gonna be eliminated. Happyweight holding his own. Shuts down Kiko on the aggressive push forward, and NRG know that they need to flush this guy out, and they will be able to do so as Mana. Lysor behind him.
Oh shit.
Brock will get caught by the annihilation. They just don't have the angle to really try to clear this one out, but Mana is still fighting. He's looking for a little bit more.
Uy!
What is that shot?
Oy, heal! Ay, heal rest.
Back into the fold, and NRG have had the door
Daya.
in their faces. Good God, Leo.
Daya.
I don't know what it is about him on this map, but he hits some of the craziest shots you'll ever see. Oh my goodness. Job's not done yet.
30 seconds left.
Still
nothing but Guardians.
Tanga naka-live.
Nakalive ako, yeah.
On HP, Lysor just gonna go TPing over, gets himself a bit closer, now arriving in the spawn.
Ay, nakikita sure screen ko yung ano? Yung yellow outline.
Ay, oo, kita.
Kita? Sa OBS yun eh.
Coming through.
Pre, meron pa ring replay.
Before that kill, Mana tagged up but not taken down. Still alive into the mix and just trying to sell this as Scuba lurks forward. Is able to find a transfer.
Ano ba yan?
Gets himself a 3K, but now into the 1v1. Paranoia gonna be sent. It's Johnny on the spot. Scuba completely blinded up.
6-6.
Chinese aim come in.
Smoke cycled in and Lysor trying to get this hold to hap, but Scuba is so damn fast to rotate around the back. He's just gonna be sticking forward. And he should be so an unbelievable Red Bull clutch! Lysor says, I do not fake!
That is stellar thinking with the smokes there.
Absolute insanity.
That shot. Oh my goodness.
Kong-esque. Rolling back on split. Good lord. Well, 7-5. XLG staving off NRG, but they are still so very close. Anything can happen in the second half.
Oh, nagbabag na naman.
Lock in siya, boy. Boy, lock in.
1v3? Possible?
No.
Possible yan. Yes! Odin. Isang point na lang XLG.
Ito yan, may mag-ano dyan. Odin.
Point to XLG or NRG, depending on who you think is going to win. There we are. I love all these signs. So, what we want you to do is point to the logo of the team that you think is going to win. When you see yourself on camera, this lady's pointing at herself.
Nakita mo lang NRG.
Hello guys, yes. Hi.
Yung ano, may edit si Rarga na sa ano, naka-NRG na jersey.
Yeah, you guys, do you think, yes,
the heck?
This guy in the purple t-shirt, is that a Clove t-shirt? Is saying XLG.
Naka-Clove.
And the guy underneath, I don't want to break your heart about Fnatic. I think we've got some fans.
Fnatic.
Hang on, is that a Cat's Eye fan? Yeah, Cat's Eye also not playing.
Huli.
Guys,
XLG.
who do you think is gonna
Nakatimo.
win? Yes.
Oh, sikat
Lady
yun, gagi.
Fnatic fan, now switch to XLG. I like it.
Naging design na nga ni Gloco yun eh. Kala ko kay Gloco yun eh.
What gag.
XLG
Wala ko alam sa
2-1
linya.
prediction. I like how you changed your prediction from 2-0 to 2-1. She brought her own pen. All right, guys. Let's make some noise for your
Oo,
teams.
para siyang MOA.
Wala pa nakapunta dito sa MOA bukod sa'yo.
Sabi ko lang.
We go, XLG. Fans wanting to see this
Sabi
push
nila,
to that third
malaking
and
epic
final
to kapag nakaka-clutch si Ethan.
At kumuha ni Charlie Put yung ano nila, yung coach nila.
Right there behind him is a massive 5-round win streak recovery for them.
Sa NRG yata.
And a hero defuse from Lysor to secure the lead at the half.
Quite curious here. NRG, at least initially, thinking about some kind of B hit early from XLG. Do see early pistol scrapes in China over that space, but XLG slow to it this time. They took a little bit of a longer pause than normal. Start making their way forward. A little bit of a confirmation. The thing you're really looking for a lot here going up against this XLG comp is where is WS Leo? Because that Prowler and the Haunt and those kind of things are some of the best abilities that XLG is going to have in their kit with this composition to create that space, to create that pressure to get into post plants.
Natawa na sabi.
Sussing this out pretty correctly here.
Open, oh.
Just the A side of the map that is very stacked up. Everything else widely empty. NRG's defenses. Another tap of that door. To join in, Happy Way gonna try to squeeze through the gap.
Hindi nakabot sa door.
Oh, no,
Ay, nakabot?
Okay, barely. Gets through. Wall forward. Roger, ready to swing out.
Wala ko nakabot.
Patient on that.
Kala mo lang. Kala mo
Hirap ba yung
lang.
ganyang strat sa Sage? Na wall na yun. Ginagamit ang kalaban natin kahapon yun eh.
Ayan.
Gagi, meta nga ngayon Sentinel eh.
They're going to try to overstack the flank to
Tingnan mo yung lineup nila.
Ano na?
Tatlong Sentinel.
Feel ko next update, ipapas ko yung ano, yung bro.
Ano yun?
Absolutely destroyed.
Nakita mo yung pick na yun?
Wala pa ng duel.
Wala silang duel. Tatlo yung Sentinel nila.
Ano nakita mo yung pick na yun ni Noman? Ano yun?
Yung KD niya no, ni Rarga. Tiga mo.
6-7.
This is exactly what this comp is designed to do. Give
Diba?
you bad choices. Oh my!
Paano accurate yun?
Di man lang right.
Yeah.
Yes!
You are
Yes!
limited in the
yeah.
angles you can come from, and that allows XLG to react with the crossfires and other things so quickly. And another pistol lost, both of them here on Lotus. So XLG on their map.
Okay, pwede na ipanalo yan ng
Gonna
NRG.
send this to Fracture.
Huwag yun ipa.
TP up. Sees nade attempted, but XLG
Gaya natin line up
far enough
mamaya.
forward.
Lysor is really trying to get on that angle, but just can't quite get the sight lines. Meanwhile, Happy Way's just sprinting up into A.
Yeah, you know.
It's a deep cage situation, and this has all of NRG's attention tied towards this side of the map.
Oo nga, natry
Trying
natin.
to sell a little bit of a fake, and it's worked well enough.
Uy!
Mas gagana
Those
pa yun
sound
eh.
cues to create
Magagana pa yun.
some attention on the other side of the map, and
Brother.
just slowly but surely work your way forward. But,
Oh,
but again,
okay.
for XLG on this attacker's side, a lot of it's going to
Kaya
be
ano
full
drop
runs or
natin?
just straight up deathballs. They love to deathball with this composition because they
Gusto
just
pa.
need to create that extra little gap in front of them so they can start throwing
Ayun,
walls
kaya yung
up, so
tatlo
they can
nila
start
Leo.
using
Leo,
some of that
Daryl,
util
ikaw.
to scale
Pwede natin
forward.
drop senti, tapos
And then the post
i-retake
plants
na
are
lang.
just
Drop
a nightmare.
Tap
So
tayo,
Lagi
tapos
naman akong
to see
duelist.
NRG
Oh,
coming
senti.
rounds
tap
once we get
tayo,
the
tapos
rifles
ano na
to
natin, retake
fight
na
for
lang
some
natin
of that
lagi.
early space, fight for mounds, fight for
Magandang
long
gamitin na ano,
It's just getting
na duelist yung maraming util para ma-hold yung site kapag defending.
There's plenty of backup here. Scuba
Oh,
will force them get off this angle.
Falling, no, falling.
Quick tap at the door, and NRG, it does look like they want to try to play for some blood here. Time it dwindling, and with the util just being thrown at them. Probably wise to
Pero
just
talaga
stay top
kapag
back and go down
3
to the
site na map.
spike, and that's exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah.
So XLG Moving up 9-5 in flawless fashion. NRG.
Ano meron?
Can they break the pace? Can they stop another bonus being converted? Or will this map just wither away out of their grasp?
We'll have to see. I'm just very curious about this round, how they're going to approach it. You know, how aggressive do they want to get? What's going to be some of their protocols? Because playing for retake, yes, you have a little bit extra kind of, I'd say, layers of utility and other options available as NRG versus a lot of what, you know, XLG would have been facing in China. A lot of neon, not a ton of rays being played there. So you're going to have a little bit, and you have the Odin, of course, with Brock, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. I like what Kiko's doing here.
Fight forward, but Paranoia out will force him to retreat. Safe enough to just back away from that haunt.
And he knows he has the Vice Util here to give him a little bit of backup if they do commit to this. So Brock slides in.
Thorns pop, C's not getting the grab. Go at the ready. Paranoia out, trying to find a target. Will be able to do so. No man's going to be struck down. Well, Rarga still situated on top of the wall, but now you've got this 50-50 angle situated with an Odin on the other side. Should not be able to find any entry whatsoever onto this C site now.
See if Happyway can create a plan B. Not going to be given the opportunity just yet.
Ooh, spot out of the one, but it's going to be Kiko coming away with that one. Rarga just a little bit too late to try to join the fray. Does manage to get the finishing shot, but cannot keep his teammate alive. Tap on that door. Camera situated forward, clears the flash at the same time. C is going to be taken, but Brock nearby enough does have that Odin to try to spam them off the plant angle. Leo will be able to commit to this one.
Spike planted.
3v4 now. Those plants situated, no
Nalala,
coming
330 tas 212. Pero we.
Door again going to be tapped. Scuba able to find a little bit of early damage. Kills for now going to be eluding XLG. As NRG just get closer and closer to trying to retake this site. Happyway with a shot, and now Rarga able to find another. Brings it back into a 2v2. Ethan trying to strafe his way in, but Leo has him outdone, and Brock cannot take down Rarga. A 3K for the Sage, another bonus converted, and double digits hit for XLG.
Even without the comfort, some of that deep post-plant utility with the deadlock already being out of the round, it's just the discipline here for XLG. And it's Rarga with the 3K. That has to feel good.
Pag-rating nga naman, tatlo yun.
Ay, so nag-cheer yung mga namatay. Tapos yung nakapanalo.
Just a great piece there from XLG. I like the way that NRG plays it as they're going to take their Coinbase win condition timeout. They spread the map a little bit. I like the way Kiko plays it early. He gets pretty deep on mound, has an exit strategy, has the Vice Util there to stall out XLG so they can't get into that post plant nearly as comfortably. You're allowed to set up that crossfire, but Rarga just waits him out on top of the wall. He just stays there for forever. And they don't anticipate that he would be that patient in that position. And it's those little things like that that XLG does on this map that's so hard to kind of mentally keep track of.
Well, the final timeout call and just a couple seconds remaining to try to rally back into this one, but a 5-round deficit, just 3 away from extending this over to the Fracture. XLG, it feels like they have everything in hand at the moment. As long as they can maintain their grasp, we should be seeing that Fracture coming up pretty damn soon.
Grabe XLG, dami sponsor.
NRG just continue to not really be able to catch a break. You look at the score lines here. I mean, Ethan, 13-5.
Good.
Very close to putting up a pie performance.
I've heard they like pies here.
They do indeed. This is not the good kind.
Oh. All right. XLG waiting this out. They love to do this against Ecos. They just sit and spawn.
Scuba is getting antsy. White swings in, Rarga going to be able to find one, but gets taken down. Net now on the corner as well as that sees. Went away without a catch. In the end, a 1-for-1. Weapon's going to be juggled away. Likely chucked off the side of the map, not allowing for NRG to get anything for free into this.
Honestly, you'll kind of take that as NRG. You're at least able to do some damage here.
Oh, for sure.
You gave more than you took. You still have the Vice Util on seat.
I'll find you.
XLG is trying to angle for B. I love this fake from Leo.
But Brock.
But this has bought all the attention.
It's just itchy on that trigger finger. Ends up firing off a little bit too early, and now the wall going to be popped. Brock could go for reposition, but we'll just wait this one out at the same time. The scale forward into the B site is there. XLG finding that no one's home.
It's a beautiful call.
30 seconds left.
Spike now to be planted. Sonic sets are going to be set up. One at upper, one at back site. I think this is unassailable and impossible for NRG to get their way back into this and pull off the Thrifty. Sensor cleared, Paranoia still held. That gets invested. Mana going to be taken low. The Nightfall now having to be avoided. More space and time bought here for XLG on this post plant. And Kiko, statuesque, waiting to try to see if the rest of his teammates can find any kind of point of entry back into this one. But now checks the corner. Happy way, having to backpedal. He's going to be low on HP, but the smoke will fall. And NRG doing very much the same. Kiko gets it into a 1v1, but the time is just not there. No man will take
the energy no ano, no?
XLG up 11-5.
Nice lang binabata yun.
I really like this round from XLG because it shows that they're aware of some of their own tendencies and how they can use that against their opponents. Because they're going to sell a little bit of a fake with WS Leo. Talked about the key role that he plays here with the fade in his composition.
No.
And even when they play the beginning of this round, like they almost always do against ecos on this map, they just sit and spawn and wait you out. There's no man. But then they're fakes and going in different directions. It's like a completely different team.
Momentum.
I feel so comfortable with this composition. The duelist list. Lotus, Triple Sentinel, and they are putting on a show right now.
They're the architects of this composition. They know how to run it. And hearing from Bonkar before going into this map, he felt confident. They, of course, have an immense amount of tape on this, but they just have not really been able to pick it apart. Now, Mata bringing up that shot again with the operator. Jump peek, it will spot a little bit. Will get grabbed by the
What the fuck?
Still able to quickly bounce his way out towards safety.
Ang bilis nun.
Galing.
About to connect, he cannot be spotted. The scale forward continues from XLG.
Lupit, no? Parang binabani hap niya.
Thorns quickly cleared. Rock considering that peek out. They will be able to quickly dispatch that wall. Oh my god, no man. A bold push forward. Behind that headshot before getting down, but WS Leo eliminated at the same time off screen. Kiko immediately scaling forward, is already arrived at the spike. The spam through the box is trying to flush out Lysor, but will not be able to get that wall bang. And now NRG in pole position to get this retake. His happy way is completely zoned out, will eventually fall. And NRG deny map point from XLG's hands.
So this is generally where this comp does start to struggle a little bit for XLG, is when you start running into those operators and things like that, because you don't have a ton to break them off of the angle. So you saw very early in this round that XLG had to commit a lot of their throwables to keep Mata off that early angle at rubble. That kind of makes things really awkward, because then you don't have a ton of it to clear that extra space, set up for that post plant, plus that Odin still there for Brock. A long road to go for NRG to try to claw back into this one. Plus, you got to go against a couple ops. Yes, it is.
Kay Lysor binigay yung ano.
But it is going to be a weaker buy. Only Lysor with the rifle.
Kiko having to use both teleports just to get out to safety. Camera, same time, going to be situated quite far forward. Mata has the retreat path covered here, but Happyway is just scaling. He's just completely pushed past this, and now he's in behind Ethan, who is none the wiser.
Go for the knife.
Here comes the shots, and no, knife be damned. He just wants the kill, he wants the gun, and he's got it. What a timing, what a gap found. And that could be potentially their undoing, but Kiko at the same time, he's massacring too. He's not turning back. The shots will come in, and he cannot find the kills. Able to flush him out. Brock will hold the door. It started off looking like an absolute catastrophe. Will be stabilized as Leo able to get some damage, but cannot find that elimination. Just Ethan dead. As NRG continue to try to get themselves back into this. 4 rounds to go to tie it up.
Having a bit of a laugh about it.
Chilish.
For a moment there, you start to think that maybe Happyway is going to pull off the play of the tournament here on day 1, but Scoop able to suss it out. You can see there he's looking below him. He's like, he's not on sight. He must have gone into spawn.
Gagi, gusto ko gayahin book niya.
Great heads up play there.
Bagay kaya? Imagine.
XLG gonna have 3 available, 1 away from Happyway, 2 away from Leos.
That stacked deck.
Grabe si Ethan, 330 na.
Layo men, di bagay sa'yo.
Dito
Peeking in as a
Ang nipis sa gilid.
Pinagbiyak na bato lang kami na Brock kaya.
Grabe ba?
Di joke lang siya ulit talaga.
Kaya mo na mag-handle stream, sumasakit siya.
Oh my god.
Kaya mo na mag-handle lahat.
Gay.
Hindi kayo man dyan, tuloy-tuloy lang. Marinig kayo buong stream.
Gay, okay lang.
Okay.
Flawless round win is exactly what the doctor ordered as NRG.
Good luck. Stay monetized pag walik.
Well, I tell you what, if this goes to a map 3, Kiko's very much on pace to set the best of 3 record. He's going absolutely crazy right now.
He's just an absolute menace. I mean, regardless of the result after this one, I mean, get him an ibuprofen, get him a back brace, he needs it. Putting up incredible figures. All that key weaponry continuing to be held on to. XLG, no real way to try to put a dent into this economy from this point.
Kailangan na pala i-aggress.
Now you're going to have to get a little bit more creative here as XLG.
Kina-call out ko si Ethan. Bigla tuloy lumakas.
On different parts of the map. Again, looking for some of that aggression early from NRG.
Pigilan mo lang sandali.
Starting to find some success from taking some of that early space, especially over at A. But so they get the deeper camera. Nobody at all on NRG has even thought about that direction, but they have a couple players at stairs.
What the? Crazy timing.
Sneak no man over there with that Marshall.
Hindi, sa kampi pala yun.
Gonna feel comfortable enough to try for the execute. Just gonna be
crazy read.
Yeah. Mata found no man on the other side.
Trying to make something, trying to create some pressure on that side of the map and ends up being punished for it.
What?
Very nice shot from
How the hell?
Is able to get rid of Kiko. But look at the HP at the moment. Some of this decay, yes.
Lumabas lang siya sa smoke. Bigla siya namatay.
Yes, the neural depth is going to be invested into this one. XLG, they want to try to pull off this thrifty, but Happyway offers himself up, and the kill is going to be found. Leo trying to poke and prod, but he's just eating the brunt of this damage. As the Odin will eventually find him. Shift the depth over to the sidelines, so we're going to be good for 1 more, but the time is going to be gone. Ethan,
my God,
finding is putting a bit more, gets himself a 3-piece, and NRG are 2 rounds away from tying this up.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is going to be the timeout for XLG. You would assume you got to talk about ways to deal with this.
Wala naman tayong entertain, wala naman nanonood.
Super well suited to deal with that aspect of it, and that's why you see them want to end up on C or B a lot. Like A is very challenging because it's so easy for an operator to just lock that space down and either force them to commit a ton of util or throw bodies at the problem and, you know, try to go for a trade, little things like that. But it's going to be Hiboya talking things over with his squad, seeing if they can muster out the win here. It felt like a guarantee, 4 in a row to start the attacker's side, and you're like, yes, we're going to Fracture, let's go. Now it's 4 in a row for NRG once again, who just like on the other side of the map are stringing rounds together.
Well, maybe the light's shining a little bit brighter in Ethan's face these last couple rounds. He's starting to find his footing, starting to put up some numbers. It was 3 and 15, now he's 8 and 15.
9-11 moments.
So matched ultimates on either side.
What?
XLG wanting at least to try to find the comfort of that map point. Get that runway to try to close things out. Feels like if this run back continues, if NRG are able to find their way up to 11 before XLG can get 12, they might just take the map from out under their feet.
I'm right there with you. It's starting to get a little too close for comfort. Both teams gonna have matching ults with their fades and omens. It's just, is XLG gonna be able to convert? They're gonna try something quite different than usual. 2-2-1, trying to keep NRG guessing a little bit. Maybe open the door here on Kiko.
Iceor trying to create that pressure, the paranoia. Lobbed through. Iceor does not get caught by that one, and Kiko just going to be using that ult to get out to safety.
Yeah, Brock there for cover. That was a nice little setup for NRG, but still XLG scaling forward. NRG has committed the bulk of their forces towards B. XLG doesn't feel comfortable with the pressure with what they've seen from those two sites.
Keiko,
There's at least 3 over there.
Maada.
So do the math. Maybe try a different side.
Kapag kasi aggressive tapos nakakapatay, yun nakakatakot eh.
However, going to be immediately invested. Ethan wanting to shove these players back.
Rotate na agad sila.
It's the mark on the 2.
Kahit naman tayo,
Leo, Nightfall of his own.
Hindi ba, like, kunyari may aggressive na kalaban, pero guaranteed na nakapatay siya. Hindi siya na-punish.
Pivot into the B side. Happyway already going to be forward. Gets a backstab kill onto Ethan, but not before Raga is dead. And then Kiko arrives on the scene. Gets himself a second. Finishes into a meat grinder here from XLG. Immediately dispatched, and now WS Leo. A 1v4 to try to take this up to map point. Otherwise, NRG one away from tying it up. Immediately forward, and he cannot find that kill. Kiko cleans it up. He hits 30, and NRG just have one more to go. They look to steal this map away from XLG.
It's just great understanding here. Love Ethan's little micro positioning. When you give XLG that space where they can pivot into B through the breakable door, they love to throw that grab net in there to clear that space, and he's just far enough back where he doesn't get caught by it. And he's able to at least get that one little kill. There's little micro things that NRG is doing here on the map that are really impressive, really show the thought and effort that they put into this. Kiko up to 30, but for me, the real story is XLG right now. Can you muster the strength here to take this to a map 3? Can you right the ship? Everything looked so good. They looked so confident. They looked like the team that we had hoped they could be. And NRG has won a championship. And they're showing you, even when maybe they don't have their best stuff, they're still going to give you fits.
At this point, across the series, he's got 54 kills. Not much further to go to claim that best of 3 kill record for his own, taking it out of the hands of Aspas.
Got to get to map 3, though.
Or a couple aces around this one out.
Or just a really long overtime? Is that?
Yeah, could be the case. For now, XLG just trying to find any gap in the defenses here, but they're coming up shy. Mata again on a deep line. Toggle of the camera, not able to find the spot, but they will be able to force him back. Shifts over onto the side itself. Well, double drift around the back of Rubble. Jump peek out. He's been spotted, and surely you just do not give this guy the angle. TP forward going to be committed to. Mata having to backpedal away. Early shot, not going to be connecting. Blinded up, swings out to his demise. His Happyway is able to find that elimination. Scuba now to try to hold his own, but he's been spotted, walled off on the one side, and Happyway is out for blood. He wants his elimination, and he will find it. TP up and over the top from Kiko. Happyway considering that ride of that rope, but just decided to dip back. Kiko out with another kill. Slicer will fall, brings it back into a 3v3. We're just playing that anti-flash, but Ethan, the 1-2-3 swing from NRG is looking too damn clean. They get themselves back into the player advantage position. But no tap of the defuse. Time still going to be bought. WS Leo on that swing is able to find one. But Kiko continues to dominate.
Kiko.
The defuse to be stuck in NRG. Tie it up 11-11.
He is just single-handedly dismantling XLG. This is a great look from them. They're able to back Mata off those lines. They're able to get that operator out of play. They're able to get into those post plants, but it doesn't matter. Kiko's just too good.
Hello.
Hello.
Yun. Holy.
That's it. That's all that is. It is just madness what he's putting together today.
11-11, boy.
Shopee, ilibin. Boom. Low si Icer.
Reposition. Still eats a good amount of damage though. Mata again. Looking to try to set up that shot, but won't be able to find the connection. Boombot scouting this forward push. He's got the weapons to swap over. Immediately looks to just break down the segments of this wall. Will be able to do so. And all of XLG now routed through tree. Happyway still a world away. No man not reading Brock's position whatsoever. He was completely unread. Immediately finds some kills. The steel card going to be invested. Doesn't even need it. He's got the Odin in hand, and he is right at home. NRG will continue to run this back as they run themselves into the lead and up to match point.
Just a matter of time, it feels like, before Brock just puts that Odin to great use.
Pick, boy. Pick, boy. Pick, boy.
You are a player of class, but
boom.
It's an impossible task. Is able to find the one, but of course it's Kiko to claim another victim. 34 kills found. And NRG now one round away from securing this series as their own, from taking this Lotus out of the hands of XLG.
Tatago na lang ako. Nag-flick sa Odin.
They want to see fracture. They have to get it done.
Nakaka-flick sa Odin, hindi na ako lalabas.
Little bit to work with. Ethan gonna be close to his ult. Happyway. Need that kill. Oh my god, Kiko, he gets taken down.
Red ball's down.
Yun, wala na yung problema nila.
Offered over to
Andiyan pa si Brock.
Brock na lang, tsaka si Mada.
But even still, there's no way to feel comfortable, even in this position, even with this advantage. Annihilation gonna be online again for Nomad.
It's a huge gut check for XLG. This is one of those moments where you want to see them take that step forward to be able to force this OT, to force that map 3. To show that they in their region,
I know exactly where you are,
can still do some damage.
Well, the neural telling all. Annihilation gonna be set up, trying to bank it off the wall, and will be able to get the ground. Pulling a player forward to their demise, and rushes in. There's no way to rescue it. The K, however, is gonna be in. Raga able to find Brock. Lyser gonna be traded back, and Scuba trades it up.
What the
hell? Man eliminated now, a 3v3. NRG still in a position to get this round corralled back through. The nade able to find an immense amount of damage, and Ethan is able to find Happyway. The door now swinging shut. As Leo is just down to a sliver, 22 health on him, 55 on Lysor.
Ay, wag lang dyan. Tara ni Ethan.
Time.
They have to go for it. The taps just a hair off. He's just painting an outline around him, but it's going to be Mata able to find Raga. Leo down to
Doon ko lang magsa-spam.
Mata
Gets ko na.
collects a second.
GG.
Spam tayo, medyo mataas na.
Hindi, i-corner yung isa-spam natin eh. Hindi yung para medyo gitna naman.
Hindi gumalaw 11.
Holy.
Time and time again, this team shows you that they have the best mental, the best resilience on the planet. Doesn't matter what
NRG,
the score line is, doesn't matter
First
where
thrifty.
they're at in the event. They are always a threat.
Yikes. Top third
and they
person.
come back with a big one today.
No?
Revenge not to be found on this day for XLG. London calling when they couldn't make it to the moment time.
Panoorin natin yun. Gusto ko makita si Buk Bakashu. Buk Bakashu. Buk Bakashu. Ito yun? DRG. May sakabay.
That Lotus still looks damn scary. Teams
Daligard.
moving down into the 0-1 bracket.
Bu Bakashu. Bu Hakashu.
Grabe, tatangkot ng teammate niya. Ethan.
NRG, I mean, what are you meant to do when they have
Talula.
Tumbling.
34 kills on Lotus,
Kala mo rambling
26 on
lang eh.
Pearl.
Uy, naka-paper X.
An insane run as he makes his way out onto the home stage. What a performance.
Maswerte naman nila na sila sa gilid.
I mean, what a statement he's made here. In his
Please
go.
welcome
Let's
both
go,
teams
let's
to the
go.
stage.
What's up?
Yo, pag nanalo Vitality, magpapa-Darky. I'm a cosplay Darky, bro.
Ang ganda ng opening.
Oh. Aray mo.
Aura. Ang weird, gagi. Noong muna sa DRG yung import nila.
What? Yup, 69. Number yung
Yo, I like it already. Bro, I like him already.
Hip-hop tong team nila.
Kaya nga, di ba makulay yung buhok?
Alam ko yung team nila yan.
Wait lang.
Chinese sila eh.
Papakita ko sa screen yung yung pickups natin. Let's go. Ano masabi niyo sa pickups niyo?
I mean, for me, it's quite alright. It's the same, man. I stick to my pick. NRG undefeated. I mean, pinakita nila yung performance nila today. It's amazing. It's impeccable. It's good, man. As long na makakip nila yung momentum nila, they're gonna be undefeated, that's for sure. But the thing is, kung mananalo yung Vitality dito, hindi ko lang sure. Kasi baka mapaglaban yung energy sa Vitality. This kinda sucks, man. Yeah, that's kinda sucks.
I quite like it, especially on that Haven and the third map. And on Lotus early on, we're going to see a Skydog coming out, and the way he's going to be following it, dashing into these sides deep, and that spirit stuff, that is the player to watch on these maps.
Vitality at energy, that's no good.
Vitality this time is the addition of Sayonara.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of touched on the rookies of Vitality, but we've also got Prophet here, and as much as you could look at the numbers and argue that maybe they're not quite up to par, he was in some of those pivotal moments when I think about the later stages of their playoffs
I
run
love
to
to
be able
see
make it
Vitality
here
win,
in the first place. It's definitely a big adjustment for both of these rookies coming into
Come on,
this event,
Darky.
but man, what roster to be on.
Yeah, I think to me, Sayonara is
What?
the player here trying to show who he is on a global stage. If you don't know who this guy is, he is one of the best players in our region. He is flexing across multiple roles. It doesn't matter what
in the
agent he is
world?
on. He is a mechanical god.
Kamukha niya si George Cooper,
Decision-making
si
is
Bukashu.
pristine. He's going to be, this man on your screen right now, he's going to be here for a long time.
Yeah, Vitality, I think there were some question marks if the
Oh,
wait was
pag
worth
malayo.
it, but it's definitely, been proven to here. And another player, Prophet, he has some words to say about
Beer niya lang
DRG,
kulang.
didn't he?
What did he say, Billy?
Oh, I can't remember off the
I think
top
he
of my
said
head,
something
but
like,
he was chatting
DRG
some...
stand no chance. There's no upset happening.
May
It's
Parang
kayo.
kamukha na ito yung kalbo sa ano.
That's crazy
Kamukha niya yung sa...
Ascension
Sa dito?
teams,
Kingsman?
There's also a good track record here not too long ago in
Si
Santiago.
ano?
Kalbo rin?
It was
Hindi,
the
hindi.
Ascension team
Yung nakasalamin? Ay, nakasalamin para sa
It's
lahat.
DRG's
Si ano?
time to
Sino dun?
shine. And we were talking about the meta changes
kamukha siya ni
coming
Soba.
into London.
Yung kakapasok
Let's see what
lang
these guys
na
are gonna be
member sa
pulling out
Kingsman.
for the first map.
Si... Pangalan niya?
Yung makukulay yung buko.
Ooh, Chamber and Cypher.
Ano to?
Ang
That's
ganda
a
ng
little bit
shade.
crazy. I'm quite liking the
It's
chamber.
blossom.
I think this is a bit kooky. It's the kind of thing as a big underdog
Merlin.
team, in my opinion, that you need to bring out. Something a little bit strange
Ito
here. I
naman
think the
Asher.
chamber is very strong in this meta. A very strange composition, though.
I mean, if you want to talk about
Ash
strange
blonde.
DRG, you were playing
Ash
mix on
blonde.
this map when you look at their first games in groups. So yeah, I think that they definitely want to come in and try and
Ash
surprise
Brayton.
Vitality, and I think coming out with this composition is definitely being able to do that.
Kashu.
I think one of the
Tingnan
things I
natin,
want to
tingnan
point out
natin
for
kung may
Vitality
bitaw,
starting
no?
on this defense is watching how much of a great site anchor Sayonara is. He's usually playing around about that C site, and the things that he's been able to do, he's never been getting overwhelmed.
And the question is, DRG starting on that attack, how are they going to attack some of these defensive structures from Vitality?
Come on.
They don't have the double duelist anymore. It's just going to be Spirits by himself with that Skydog going in. This attack side might be a little bit rough to start off with DRG, but once they flip things around, that's where the composition might find some power.
Now, both of you guys gave a 2-1 prediction. Just
2-0.
Oh, 2-0
Lotus
for you.
first,
Oh,
no?
many harsh.
Yung ano nila ngayon, music
And
nila
maybe a
ngayon.
little
Saan
bit
yan eh?
biased there.
May loyal din.
But
Basta yung
Billy, do you think
yung
which way is
brown.
this going in the 2-1 situation?
I tried to give a bit of
Lockdown.
grace.
Aura.
I did try and give a bit of grace, but I think, yeah, after seeing this composition, I'm excited to see what DRG are cooking with this.
One thing from Yampi and his inexperience with IGLing is that sometimes he doesn't have the best reads on compositions, in my opinion. Some of the game plans do break down a little bit. So my question is here, is he going to be able to identify the weaknesses of that chamber side
Sana all
of the
nasa
competition,
venue.
or is he going to just go back to his default place?
Ang maganda lang sa China, ang gaganda ng supporter. Marami silang supporter, no?
DRG facing Vitality up next on Lotus, and to take us through that, we got
Gusto mo lang ng chinita body.
Uy.
Uy.
No.
No doubt Vitality came here today expecting to be the hometown heroes. EMEA bias, perhaps. But I've seen a lot of love for VGod and DRG in that crowd. I don't know if they're on either side.
No, honestly, it's going to be incredibly exciting. Of course, for Vitality, their first outing away from Berlin as a core. And on the other side of things, they've been going on those road shows. They've been moving away from maybe just a home center. But the question is, can they do it on a cold, rainy night in London? We'll have to wait and see. London, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Sounds like they are. Vitality starting on defense as they planned, and it's an immediate pickup. Durka goes looking on C and finds an easy pickup onto Flexen, forcing back that control on A as well. It's a very strong start for Vitality. A pick on C and control on A.
That's not what you're looking for. Losing that control
But
early.
may close-up sa trap ni Vice.
It'll make things that much more difficult. Trying to reaggress. Pop flash ready. Does blind up Durka.
camera
Close
close-up.
on that site. He can just tuck back in, and the Thorns.
Parang ano ba, not JO1.
It's like saying,
there's a spot.
bakit kayo dito?
There's a
Bakit
thorn.
kayo?
Almost playing with fire a
Lapit.
little bit. Of course, the goal is to try and bait the utility. Instead, he's baited Durka and lost his life.
Picks after picks for Vitality, and options becoming limited. DRG, though, 2 pickups. It is still a trade, and it's E-Site still defended with Chronicle. Double and tripling down on that angle. It's only going to be the VGod himself left in a 1v3. The world, his oyster, and the A-Site he seems to be targeting is wide open. But a post planned against Chronicle, Yumpy, and Profek will be far from an easy task.
This was the man that
NRG.
have hyped up coming into this matchup. Can he truly go head to head?
Maganda rin naman ng energy.
Some of the best players we've seen in EMEA as a man that has started there.
Possible naman na dalawang defeated
Tier 2 already kind of trapped in the corner. He's going to be seized, no chance. Yumpy makes sure that this round doesn't get dangerous, and Vitality have their pistol.
Yeah, the crux of this for DRG, it's a tough round anyways when you lose Flex and any reaggression towards that A site. You're going to
Alam mo yung
need
monitor
those
nila.
smokes.
Mas malaki pa yung monitor ko eh.
Completely removed them, and as you can see, it's not like Durka could see a damn thing different on the second pickup.
Yung ano, sino ba yun? Si Yumpy? Ang kapal ng keyboard.
But for Vitality, having full control over A at that point, that's what really turns this game. Life being forced off the early fight, and they had nothing to get them back into it.
Pinadala nila yung sarili nilang keyboard.
And the numbers are enough to secure a 1-0 lead. Now they come in with actually a
monitor lang provided tsaka PC.
2 Bulldogs. This should be one that they take relatively clean.
Lupit ng team ng Vitality, dalawang long hair, dalawang kalbo.
Pulled in again.
Balance.
From DRG. Some serious potential for that outlaw. Obviously 2 players on light shields.
I love the
One
composition.
shot from him will be enough to make it an easy convert.
Parang nagplano.
But
Kita yung
balance
ano.
ka, balance.
sitting with Vitality, of course, coming in, I think expectations were that they were a fairly heavy favorite, but looking at the maps,
Pero
especially
di ba yung last roster ng DRG, meron din silang Amerikano?
Be quite happy with how the veto played
Sa
out.
Demon
I
One.
think they got the maps they
Hindi,
were
si
looking
Demon One,
for.
meron pa
In
isa?
fact, I could have even seen the switch of which one was picked.
Ano ba si Demon One? O
Decent,
baka
and
XLG yun?
I don't think that
Tumara.
Lotus has necessarily been the strongest map for
Oh,
Vitality.
parang feel ko
I
nga
do though
meron.
look at this comp and think, okay, defensive side, I see
O
where
like,
they're going,
tinanong
but
siya
how
kung paano
can
siya
Life
nag-a-adjust,
play
diba?
anywhere near how he played before while running a chamber instead?
Pero si Demon lang talaga yung
yung sakto floor, kulay pink na jersey. DRG.
Looked like he had perfect timing. He certainly thought he did.
Ayaw mo?
DRG ka din.
Chinese pa, oh. Chinese pa.
Makes this a lot easier, not having that flash to break out of the
Sama
smoke,
guys,
and they are falling like flies.
Sama isa.
Expected with the
Ano meaning
weaponry
dun?
so stacked in favor of Vitality, the Headhunter and that Outlaw do pose danger. And already we said Vitality, they come in with 2 rifles and 2 Bulldogs. At least one of those is lost
Kagita tayo
already.
na rin,
12 seconds left.
napagagita.
Finally, life will be put to bed.
Ano oras na eh.
We'll be able to recover a Bulldog, but
Masyadong
there was
malakas
a
ano ng
chance for that to get a
Vitality.
lot more risky for Vitality.
Yeah,
Pero
it seemed
malay
like they had a
mo.
good idea as well that there could be some more dangerous weaponry coming up on the other side. The fact that they do go heavier into those rifles, making sure that second round is converted.
First blood.
But as you said, it will still leave a hole or two for this round. I am, however, looking at Durka. 2 away from having that showstopper available. It's going to put them in a pretty good position. And of course, for Ukashu, last round means he only has a pistol, but this guy has been pretty nasty with the Sheriff.
Yeah, I wouldn't be counting him out, that's for sure, especially on the attack. It's not like he's playing the solo anchor right now. The Profek up on top. It's a nasty spot. Light's looking for space, but finds himself down and out of the round. Rifle makes its way into Ukashu's hands.
Nice.
Wala si Profek sa listahan.
And it's not like Vitality have that many weaknesses. Sayonara and Yumpy having to play the pistols, of course, but the numbers on this A site stacked up, and it's the wrong read for Vitality. That C site defender Chronicle could have some trouble coming his way, and it looks like he will.
Uy, malakas din yan, Gogi. Yung Viper.
Akala ko nagbababay.
Nagbababay ka.
Yun nga, sayonara nga talaga sila.
With Vukashu not having a gun to begin with, they can now transfer that rifle to him. Here comes Spirit Z1.
Maganda lineup
He's the
nila
man to
dito.
watch in these entries into the side. Dives over all of the utility, but they're a little bit more passive.
Tinulungan ni DRG pumasok sa side.
Sinachel. Coming in for Vitality. This bonus round is getting more and more dangerous as the seconds go on, and in fact, it is easy for the side of Vitality. Flawless for them in round number 3.
Grabe, pre, nakuha nila yung gun.
The previous round didn't make that much of a difference. They come in with 2 pistols,
Uy,
grabe.
and a 3-0 start, gloriously done. This year looked like they were trying to, on DRG side, give themselves an option to go back towards that door, play into the B side, try to get a reaction on the other side. But as soon as they see Chronicle, they see their teammates' perspective as they're sent to spectate. A 3-0 start is good, but it looks like it's about to get better.
Man,
as
this was
DRG are forced
Suifat.
down to pistols.
Yeah,
We miss him, bro.
Couldn't get any
We
kills,
miss
so
him.
He can now look to farm up that ult. Other players have now started to build up theirs, so even coming into the next
Ang
purchase
ganda ng
for
helix,
DRG, there might be a lot of
Oh,
ult
no.
for their opponent.
Yeah.
Aggressive though from Durka.
Hindi ko na yan bilhin dati.
That was completely solo. And now Profek's
Namabas
gone
na
up
siya
as well.
yun eh. Ready na ako
Yan
bilhin.
yung-
Pero sabi, wag kayong babili ng repeat gun.
I mean, yung
Oo,
bundle
pero-
mismo.
Weapons
Kasi
have been
yan yung
recovered already.
first na bundle na may
2
flex,
pushes.
yung ahas.
Up against the eco, it's a
So,
bold
bibilin ko
play,
dapat
Tom,
sana
and
yan. Kaya lang, nakalimutan.
bravery not
Bakit di ko
rewarded this
binili?
time. Yumpy alone on the A site. They've decided to
Iniisip niya
reinforce
may bago
Chronicle.
pa daw na
The
mas magandang
Sayonara sits
bundle.
by his side. It leaves this man, the leader, all alone, and he's
Na may pink
Ganda
no.
ng feel na
Tigil.
gamit
You
ng
can see him
helix
Walang
eh.
picking up,
kamay pa.
giving that space,
Yung
acknowledging
parang
how
bigat
the
siya.
retake's gonna
Parang
have to
gusto
come
ko mga
through.
mabibigat na baril.
2 rifles now for DRG.
Pero hindi
They
kasi
have
bigat na
both
baril.
pistols,
ano,
and it looks like
may
they'll get a
weight
plant out of this.
na-
Yumpy, it might
ano
even be better for him. If he
May,
can get a pick, great.
basta
I
minsan
don't
kasi
think
pag
he can
sobrang
get
gaan ng
involved
hirap eh, parang
until the others are
ang
here.
taas ng
Feel
bullet rate.
There's no way out now.
Kasi ibang baril sa Valorant, ano eh, parang siyang hollow.
So many players locked in on the
Oo.
angle, but a decent
Kaya
start from
binili ko
Sayonara.
yung
Even still,
ano,
the trade
Reaver.
is immediate, and both players have been spotted.
Yun talaga, may bigat.
Kasi sobrang gaan ng prime ko, di ba?
He now needs an ace on his debut on the international stage.
Basta bibigat
2
ang
players
nakapag-
stand ahead of him. The first already falls.
Ang gaan ng prime.
Oh my god.
Di ba sabi sa inyo, sayonara talaga kayo. Kay Viper. Hinang
Galing ah.
yan.
We talked about pressure.
Kita ko yung
for
ano
this
niyan
man,
eh.
and
Wala
Alam mo
sa
yung
ano?
that was
mga
on the regional
fans na
stage.
piniklip,
Imagine how much
kinocompile
more
yung
is in
clip
play
nila.
here. In a
Yan,
round where
may
everyone
nakita akong
else
ano ni
made mistakes,
Sayonara.
they threw it away, but
Vitality
my
Sayonara.
God, he ran after it. Unreal play for Sayonara, and of course,
Damn,
in a
okay.
round
Last year,
Okay.
bawal, ano, last Masters ba? Wala yung Vitality.
Wala, wala.
Oh, wala.
But it then looks like
Tagalan
they
nang
had
nawala
locked
kaya.
in, and a timeout has to be called. That's
reaction.
some serious settling of the emotions from the coach. This is where they make their money. What a play. We're 4 rounds in, Tom.
Kung sa inyo, sa gun nyo, nakadepende kayo sa bigat. Sa akin, nakadepende kasi ako. I mean, sinasabi ko maganda lang yung gun. Depende sa ano niya. Sa bullet, kaya sa tunog. Diyan ako lagi babase.
Yung
Kaya sa
sound
vault,
ng prime
sa-
sobrang linis
Coinbase
lang.
win condition
yung,
of
wala,
Vukashu, a
minsan
man that
yung
we said it,
Reaver,
like
gusto ko
we've
yung parang
seen
may
over
bigat
in China. He can
bullet.
be that number
Pag
1 player. He
tumama,
can be the guy that takes over
yun.
games. He can be the guy
Tsaka
that
yung mga
almost
plain
drags
design
DRG
lang, hindi yung
here
over
at
design,
times.
over
The fact
complicated.
is though,
Okay.
Ang
Kaya
lag
he
nun.
opened up that round
sa ano
brilliantly.
eh,
Yeah,
sa
you got
ano
it.
yung
Talaga
warm,
sa
They get
yung
into a
rose.
post plant.
babase ako sa tunog. Kaya gusto ko yung bagong bundle ngayon. Ganda ng tunog niya, tsaka ng bullet.
Tsaka play lang niya, no? Simple design.
May laser.
Classic gun.
Attachment, diba? Eh, yun yung gusto ko eh. Gusto ko minima eh. Minima gusto ko eh. Yung pa kaya.
Anytime nag-default na lang kayo.
Man, iba pa rin yung minima sa default. I swear.
This round where they can fight back, op in play for life, shot fired, nothing found.
Sayang nga hindi nila
yung knife may sound din, no? Sa ibang guns ba?
Aggressive stances taken, but showing that op early might
yung mga bago lang yung
meron yata kapag kinasa, parang
been a lot of what's been working for Vitality, getting that early information. You can see
kasi
A is much
may
more
glass, diba?
turtled now, and they're probably thinking when they hit the C side,
parang glass sa tunog.
DRG's captain, this is going to be much easier now. They want info on A.
Gagi, family pick ko.
Although he is tagged, he's not alone.
No, they could even just pop the Viper's pit off contact if
Pagka
they
ano mo,
wanted to. Of course,
pagka-early
Sayonara's
mo,
got that
apat
online.
yung
Remember
nakatingin
what
na
happened last round. With the
yeah,
wall
family
still in
pick.
play,
O 5.
they can make that decision. Of course, it's going to be expected by the opponents. Baiting out that wall is always going to be important, but it can just fall for the rotation. Instead, they go through it. They go swinging off, but Sayonara still
Diba?
stays
Sayonara talaga kayo, guys.
to lock out everybody else.
Nang yan, bulag pa yun.
Blinded pa yun, man.
Diba?
There's been no rewards for him. And it looks like they're going to commit to this C-side. Vitality now having even more numbers here, protecting the door for the rotate back as well. DRG are locked in. They're having to fight their way back out. 20 seconds on the clock, and the spike not planted, not even attempted just yet. Time ticks away, and there's the pick. That could get them towards the site. That could get the plant in. That could get the advantage in their court. They could finally see a round fall to DRG. Durkado with the showstopper fired in. It's got Flexen, but the number's still even, and the HP so desperately low. Chronicle holding on for dear life. This is his site. Often he'll be the first to fall, but now he looks to reclaim it, but Nick stands in his way. DRG finally on the board.
Sabi ko pa naman, madedeploy sila.
Patience in this round. Like I think they can easily get that little bit of space into the site, overphase, try and rush the plant, and then it can all slip away from you. Instead, they expect the flank to come in. They expect somebody to be behind, and they just wait. They just watch, and they clear out both players. A good round from DRG.
I think that's it.
And even with the showstopper being expended for the other side,
may tumayo na.
Vitality will still have a buy. They're going to be
Mahilig yung Chinese na ganun.
this one. The credits haven't run dry just yet, and they now have an operator of their own in position, but
Hindi pa napatay yun.
yeah, it's expected.
Nagback.
We saw in the last round as well,
Pak.
no doubt.
Double pick.
DRG ready for that. Profex taking a lot of risks on that long fight, knowing that that op could swing back in any moment. And that's why he finally gives it up. Seeing a lot more of a fight for A main. A little bit deeper into the round, Vitality get the read that it is the majority of the forces coming here late. It's the right read, and the op is holding the right angle. A good call on those rotations, but they seem to think that might have been a fake. Look at the exodus of the A site. Profex alone here, and despite going a man down, DRG have made this a little bit easier to take the site.
Again, a complete reposition from
Durkee. We miss ya, bald man.
Gonna cause trouble, and even Flexen, who's trying to make a play through the smoke, has been spotted. Spoke about the rotation prior, but now Yumpy is back in position. Profex still waiting. There is potential for him to be isolated. His utility has been expended other than his ability to teleport out of there, which is exactly what he'll do. They're hunting him down though, and Spiritsy1 will find him.
Great paranoia from Flexen, making that an impossible fight, but the numbers still stand against them. The ultimate being primed by Spiritsy1 could make a difference, but look how far back Yumpy was. He can't be punished. It dodges it, in fact, and uses that ult as a signal to just stand and wait, but now an ult of his own. Info there, Spiritsy1! A triple kill in this round, that double might just have given them another round. Sayonara again, trying to clutch back, but the flash
sayang.
may not have been perfect, but it's definitely good enough. 4-2, DRG.
Disadvantage talaga pag ano pagkatapon mo ng molly, ang bagal ng gun out.
Absolutely fine. But this was the moment from Spiritsy1. This is what he has kind of
Grabe,
been
zoom out masyado
doing
ito.
throughout his time in China as well, just being that little bit more aggressive, being a disruptor. And I'm sure a lot of the time the way that you can have that little get out.
Drone shot?
He didn't have any get out. It was, I need to make a play ahead of the
Bird's eye
utility.
view.
Hindi, pero okay, parang okay din yun ah.
And he does it
Para
perfectly.
nakafocus lang siya sa kung
I like
ano
that
yung
he was
range
highlighted
ng
on the desk as well, 'cause
naririnig
I think
niya.
it's easy to get lost in the brilliance of Vukashu. I think there's no doubt that this man
Ilan ba
can
may
have
ulti?
impact. And the fact is, on the other side, I think that's one of the head-to-heads we're talking about. Him versus Chronicle. Obviously a man with
Dalawa lang
a fair
may
few
ulti.
trophies to his name, maybe more than anyone else. But even still, for Vukashu, this is a chance to, again, sort of raise the stocks of China, because I think this has been a running theme that, okay, maybe at times you'll get an EDG in form, but can another squad come in? And even for DRG, can they win a map? Like, that hasn't been something that has happened before. Obviously, last time out, I think they had Demon 1 standing in for Vukashu, unfortunately, but hopefully this is the time. And we're already seeing those glimpses of individual brilliance, but on their map choice, you feel like that might be necessary. I think Breeze will be much tougher, and if they go in with a deficit, it might be another 0-2 start.
Well, one of the things we were talking about behind the scenes was for DRG, making changes, especially with this veto, it seems necessary. Vitality have the ability to play their comp here, maybe even on Breeze as well, but DRG had to make that change, and I love what they've done with Life here. Defensive side is where you get a lot of the benefit in terms of those rotations, but here on attack as well, having him with a bit more of a leash, aside from the early A fight, has been great to see.
Yeah, I was about to say, what leash? This guy is just swinging.
The early fights, first 30 seconds, yeah, he'll fight for space, but honestly, if I've got a Chamber not doing that, especially when he's not the solo sentinel, then we probably do have some issues.
But they're almost playing off of each other as a sentinel duo, like for that early fight. Like, you're just putting the guys who can win a lot of those angels, like swing out with the operator. If he misses, Vukashu's there to try and just almost one-tap the guy instead. It's a lot of contact plays, which can be quite scary, but I think at least for now, Vitality are shying away from that fight just a little bit. Of course, in this round, weaponry is just not there for them.
Yeah, you really don't want to see them taking those A main fights in a round like this, and DRG know they get free space as a result. Play towards A, slowed slightly by a C's, and Yumpy tries to split the attack into two, but that's not worked out. Running right into Vukashu. He gets what was coming to him, and it looks very clean for DRG across the board. They seize that early space for free, utility for the push on site, and almost no fight where trades aren't possible, and no fights where trades were needed. Vitality, with 2 left, it's not going to be a save in this situation, is it? Those weapons aren't really worth holding on to. They're going to play for the exits, and presumably run right into that spike if no one comes their way.
Yeah, I think especially with how Spirit Z1 has been playing so aggressively in the post plant, you don't want to give him extra orbs for a potential convergence path later. We'll just look to run into the spike. So a decent recovery.
yung
I think
Lotus
there
na
was a
bulaklak sa
definite
taas.
reality, especially after you have that sort of fourth round crazy clutch ace.
May animation
This
yan.
game just starts to dwindle,
Gagi.
maybe even start to panic, but it seems like after the pause,
bird's eye
DRG
view.
have already readied and steadied that ship.
Ganda.
And now we look to see
Pag naka-high lang
if the
ata.
pause on the other side is going to have the same sort of impact. Because we didn't expect much in that round, but this is the round that the pause was for.
Well, the reality is what's been working for Vitality is disruption, whether it's that early A play to get the information around Rubble to contain late, whether it was Profect standing up on top of the box, catching Life on the cross. There's been some surprises there for them. Chronicle having a second player in Sayonara on the C side. But once the surprise is out of the way, and DRG gets to actually play their game from the get-go, they look much more comfortable and certainly more successful. 4-3, a chance to equalize. The full buy comes back up for Vitality. The op,
Di nag-ulti sa Sayonara, kala ko magba-Viper split siya.
Kala ko nga di nakuha ng ult on orb tong Omen na kalaban.
DRG have left. They're moving towards the C site again, and Chronicle will once more be called on.
Naka-sheriff lang kasi siya.
Looked like the goal this round from Vitality was
Feel ko kasi unlikely mag-ulti yung Omen.
that we've seen in the last couple of rounds.
Likely mag-ulti yung
This
Viper.
time though, a much more direct hit, and Sayonara has already taken out Spirit Z1. He's the guy
Pero
who can kind of get
naalala ko
past a lot of this utility early. The rest
Hindi pala si
have to be a little
Chronicle
bit
yung
more
Viper.
careful walking through. Sayonara are well aware of the cross, but it's Chronicle and this deadly
Kasi
duel. It
Chronicle yun
started
pag
strong and
ipa
they can't
Viper
quite
switch siya.
trade out. Again, two players incredibly low, but not a single kill coming through.
Yeah, 7 HP between them, but all 5 still standing for Vitality. It makes this evidently an impossible task. Bukashu not going to even come close. It's Chronicle with a 4K, and perhaps a lesson in pushing his sight. A flawless round for Vitality. And this man standing strong has put them right back on the map, an end to the 3-round streak out of the attackers.
Yeah, I think you can definitely see that shot's so important because you got the flash behind it. Again, if that
they'd be dead.
Isn't landed, yeah, you get Spirit Z1 with at least an opener, and then the others can come in a little bit more easily. But
and the opener would have probably been onto Kron, so you lose all that utility. It could have been a big, like,
OP,
a bigger deal out of that. And now DRG need a reset.
Ay, Gogo, no
Get back
choice.
to winning ways.
Puta.
Again, I do think this comp is going to give them a little bit of a leg up when it comes to that defensive side. Life especially, doing things like this. Durka doesn't have as much of a get out of jail free card. Oh, he's a second late.
Sayang.
Gotta thank your lucky stars. But Durka has been playing that rotational operator, constantly re-aggressing. They've spotted out Life as well. He can't get back to his TP. In fact, he can't get back at all. An immediate decision to go in the other direction. They know that Durka is going to be posted up on this A side of the map. They know as well that Yumpy in the form of Fade has pushed this position. They're hoping that means there's more of a gap. Will it work out this time? Paranoia again has caught onto the back player, but although they've got rid of a lot of that utility, they haven't got into the site.
Sayonara being here as well, just not accounted for. The snakebite goes down. It costs more time. 30 on the clock, and they'll go back towards the B site. What's left of the will? Sayonara's taken 2 through the smoke, and the spike's been left behind now. DRG in a 2v5, and on the road to recovery looking long and perilous. That C site doesn't seem like they'll have any way into it. Every time they lose a main, they've been coming back here, Tom, and I think that's going to change soon.
Yeah, it is starting to get worrying that each time now they've gone into, or the last couple of times they've gone into C, they've had a flash setup. The flash has caught at least one of the players, but there has been no entry. I think even this time it was just the call was made that Spirit Z1 just has to get out of there. Like, just immediately refracts back. Yeah, because the rest of the players are trapped. So
the orb, the snake bite, and then the spam, like, what is Sayonara doing? It's crazy impact for a guy that shouldn't even be on that side at that point. It's the early rotation from Vitality that got him in.
Well, they have been doubling up there a lot. I think they've realized that this is going to be the commitment, especially once they get that A control.
100%.
I want to see if there's going to be a split back towards the B site. Very common on this map to at least set up that opportunity, and maybe even a gap that's being left. This time, though, the defenders are pushing up on C, taking full control.
May nakita ba nag-omen?
A much more all-in A-side hit looking likely for DRG.
Well, they've been losing this A main control, and the C-side hits haven't worked, but Vitality
made
made
that
same read.
Hindi nasali sa ano.
More of a fight now for A main. That was the adjustment DRG needed, but Durka, the man who pushed up B against the got shut down. Well, now he's made the push at the right time, the right place. Fukashi right around the corner, but not for long. And now the flank is wide open. DRG have almost no choice but to go.
It either needs to be a fast hit towards A or back to B very quickly, but with a flank, a problem.
Ayan no, pagkatapon mo ng molly, yung reaction time mo sa gun out,
it's still standing.
Tagal talaga.
A pop flash
Kinaano
out
ko
might
minsan
help
pag
a little bit,
nag-viper
but
ako eh.
no, never mind. Yumpy and Durka clean up the 2 Finns to give them a minimum of a lead at the half. And that initial climb back from 4-0 down, well, that extension has been built back up.
I don't think we got one out of DRG, but I was waiting for a pause. This is somewhere that we just got they just called a pause. All right, and it makes sense because again, they made the right read here. Every time that they go towards the site, there's more players than there should be. This time, Not only was it true that there were more players ahead of them than there should be, there were certainly more players behind them.
Kaya siya na naman. Favorite talaga yung reaction niya eh.
Because the game plan from Vitality is working too often.
Well, this is both pauses, right? The first one after 4-0 down, second already. They're clearly feeling like they need to try and build up some of those rounds on the attack side. We said that the switch should help them out at least a little bit.
I think so.
On the defense, but
Si,
you look back to
sino
their
yung
whole
vice nila?
composition and it could be a little bit hit and miss. Obviously, the last time they played versus that XLG comp, they got obliterated, but we've already seen teams struggle versus that comp. It took a massive performance earlier in the day from Kiko to sort of keep them in that map altogether for NRG. Other than that, though, some fairly stellar attack sides. So the fact that this isn't working out, the fact that this is their map choice, I think DRG are gunning to try and get towards 5 rounds, but considering I think in that round was Flexen's first kill, there's a lot to be desired.
It's definitely been a tough attack side so far, but remember last time DRG called the pause, it was 3 rounds in a row right after.
No, napindot naman yung logo nila.
And B has been an underexplored territory in fighting for A main, resetting to C.
Napindot ko. Nakainis.
Nag-exit ba?
This time,
Hindi, napupunta sa homepage yun
With 2 rounds left and it starts with 2 pistols.
Yung picture nila.
Some weaknesses there for the attacking side.
Napupunta sa profile nila.
Already making an adjustment, taking C main, open the door to re-clear B. And I think again, DRG have been figured out. Vitality are making the read, and if the attackers don't hurry up,
dahil pwede pala yun.
walking into numbers. Well, Vitality actually stopped. They're just setting a trap on B for now.
Oh yeah, they don't necessarily need to be too aggressive with the ultimates they have available.
Oh my gun, my gun, my gun.
Showstopper. Oh my god. Steel Garden.
May nakalusot na baril.
Could put them
It's
in a
my
great
god,
position on the
guys.
retake if they get there. That's why we are seeing a bit of a fallback, just trying to hold on to some of the ground, but especially versus some weaker weapons, maybe not worth getting too far forward.
My gun.
Paranoia to go out here for Profek, and it's landed just in time. Stops any convert on that dash in, and the spam in the smoke is good, but now he's under pressure, trapped in a corner. The smoke goes down to make it tougher to push the spam through. He's not fighting too much, a bit of damage here and there, but a plant now for DRG. Still holding on to hope, and a lot of that seems to rest on the shoulders of life. The showstopper would have taken him out, but Profek got ahead of it.
Spray!
Alone after that trade, 8 bullets, 2 players swinging him, and DRG. They get right back to winning ways. Again, the pause seems to course correct.
Yeah, the more direct take in towards this A side of the map. Life also looking like he's having a stellar game.
Oh, tama na yung pick ko. Ano ba yan?
Chamber ends up being caught out, but then it is just the solid fundamentals from the
remaining
remaining
two. Ako dun ah. Oh, sit down.
Sit down! Sit down!
Both teams still coming in with a 4-by. A very different look. Dependent on who wins this round, DRG could bring it back to 5.
Dapat si Dirk dun eh.
Put them level. But now we start to see a couple of those ultimates expended. Though they do have some of their own.
Oh, nice opening by Dirk. It's a risky peek through that smoke, especially with how much DRG have been fighting for A main. But the reward, undeniable. Man advantage now for Vitality, and Profek spams in the smokes have been dangerous. They're lucky to avoid them. The problem is when they move to this C site, if this Seeker doesn't manage to give them the kill, doesn't manage to direct them, they could be in trouble. Chronicle's known to be in the corner, but the spam from
labanan ng spam ang
and
putang
there's
ina.
Kron protecting him. The pit stays up as players' HP plummets, and soon the pit will fall too. That's Sayonara's plan to fight them through and fight them around it. And Nick's all alone, a sliver of help. With 3K from Sayonara, the lead 8-4 at the halftime. This has been a great debut for that man.
Oh no, he's playing fantastically well. One thing you always talk about with youngsters,
nasa option si Sayonara ay pre.
18 years of age,
Kung sino maging MVP.
Okay, when they get to the bigger crowd, when they get to the master stage, are they going to crumble
Wait,
under that
lang
pressure?
Sayonara.
And it hasn't been the case.
We'll find out if they can keep this going.
Ganda ng helix na violet.
Ay, gagi, wala pala si, si Dirky. Ay, wala pala si Sayonara sa Turkey.
Ay, half-time na pala.
Half-time 8-4.
Half-time. Nalikod ko.
Steps up to the plate, and he could knock this one out of the park. They shall be engraved alongside the great.
Muradang pahinga kami yung mga Valorant pa ngayon. Kaano siya? Di ba, pagkatapos ng Masters, Esports World Cup.
PWC.
Pagkatapos nun, Stage 2. After nun, Champions.
Grabe. At least, I mean, yun kasi yung nangyari, di ba? Yung natenga sila matagal. Yan na yun.
Yun. Bugbugin sila ngayon.
Bawi na.
So many. For the post half time. 3. Yes, possible.
Ano pag nasi-CR yung isang player?
Kailangan nilang i-hold.
4 rounds on the board after that first half. It could be enough, but the questions here, they sit around this new composition. We thought it could provide value on the defense. Well, Tom, after that first half, it certainly has to.
Walang break.
I think it's going to be the
Ano lang talaga after match lang ata yun. Unless madumi ka.
Talked about him being a true threat.
Tayo dito. Ang tawag doon, ref, tech post, tech post.
Sakit dyan ka. Technical problem.
And with their map choice coming up next, you
Tataka sila ba?
This is a matter of life and death.
Gonna find a path back
This is a matter of my dignity.
It will start here.
Busy tayo.
Starts with the pistol indeed. Vitality on the attack side seem to be taking a nice passive approach. My eyes will be on Life, the man with a bandit right now. Yeah, the weapon they're talking about buffing, he prefers it to the headhunter.
Yung aso, baliw.
Nice early fight by Spirit C1. Flash there to support him, but he's already bailed out. Happy with the man advantage, and of course he should be. They'll look to refight towards C as well. The door open as they swing through. Darka stands there waiting. Flexen was reloading, he couldn't help out, and now he'll be dropped as well. Such a good start for DRG, but they forced the issue. And now Vitality are miles ahead.
God, looked like that trap was
Nakas mag-sheriff
gonna put them in prime position.
Oh, kanina pa yan.
But now they only have one lifeline left. Man to try and fight in an awkward spot as well. The second he plays through this one.
Pag nakalash niya life yan, papakula ko buhok.
What?
It goes the way of Chronicle, the pistol goes the way of Vitality. And this map now starting to look a little bit out of their hands.
It definitely does.
Tangik sa'yo nga, mas pipiling ko pag pakalbe.
Kulay green, pre. Yung matingkad na green. Gecko. Blunt.
Bakit? Walang bagay sa aking kulay.
Rainbow, pre.
Rainbow naman daw. Sabi ko walang bagay.
Ano yung damit mo, pre?
I think we might be in the wrong bit there.
Brown.
But that's okay. 9-4. That pistol round
neutral colors ko
really hammers
muna.
home this lead for Vitality. DRG
Red, ano agad, no? Green agad, yung matingkad.
Oo nga, ano agad eh. Blonde, tas pula.
If there's not some big
Grabe.
mistakes. What DRG do that I
Orange,
like?
Promise.
It's a pistol. It's not one where we have a great chance.
Strawberry blonde
They group
kasi
up and set a
dapat
trap.
yun. Hindi na-achieve.
Nothing comes their way.
Kasi
They decide to
nasobran
go
sa
fighting,
bleach.
and that's
Hindi
where
na
I think
na
Vitality
second
are going to
player ng
immediately give that
kulay
space.
kasi
lahat
masisira yung
rainbow.
hair.
Eh, put. Kau na lang.
Tigisa tayong kulay.
Tigisa tayo kasi
bobo.
Na-apply yung strawberry.
Orange sa akin.
Pagod.
Dapat yung ano,
Biscuit.
merong naka-green, naka-yellow, tsaka red.
Ano
Para
kayo?
sa ano kayo?
Stoplight?
Oh, stoplight.
Well, you'd hope with the more grouped up that
Traffic light.
there's a few of them
Traffic
go.
light.
But now
Traffic
it even
light.
starts being called into
Ayoko,
question
gusto ko
of
RGB.
how much
Red,
do you
blue,
want?
green.
Okay.
Ganon rin
One
eh.
tries to bait it. Spirit's like, nah, man. Just run through it.
Yeah, the problem is they now know what direction they're coming from, or at least one of them. So they're
Pero,
going to go out and farm up the
magpakulay.
orbs.
Mahal
I'd say
pa.
of all the players, Perfect might not be the ult you
DIY.
necessarily want, but
DIY.
that's a bit messy. Durka's gone down. They bought quite a few rifles into this round, but Profek, I was going to say no opportunity for the ace.
Ikaw, Gagi, maging kamukha mo yung bading na nagsabi ng corn beef, boy.
The side of Vitality, I don't think Flexen's going to give them anything here. Doesn't want to add another death to his tally. He's going to try and bait them in. Maybe make them question that he had enough time to defuse that.
Gagi, layo nila.
We'll go down to the spike, 10-4.
Iniisip na Jumpy.
Lead for
Tama kaya ako.
And for DRG,
Tama kaya walang enough time.
win it or bust.
Kung ini-stick niya yun, ang layo na nila.
The white noise pumped into your ears.
Nawip si Durkee, Gagi. Na-pistol lang yun.
Composed Vitality word there. He taps that spike.
I reckon someone goes, no.
Na-flash ba? Kala ko yun.
Flash siya.
No mistakes made, and what it leads to is just one extra rifle carried forward. It's a little bit of an extra safety net for Vitality to fall through if DRG do start to climb back up. With this being DRG's map pick, albeit, Breeze, not somewhere I expect to see them lost. If it's this dominant, it's certainly not a good sign. Great start for Life there, dodging the flash from Kron, taking the pick on A. And with all that space still in their hands, now the C side remains well and truly reinforced. What a shot from Spirit Z1. And now there's 3 attackers about to run into 3 defenders.
Uy, don't touch. Magiging game back
good in this round. Early damage to Vukashu. Second player actually dropped instead.
Gagi, dapat pala hindi ka binibigyan ng Pokemon packs.
Again, maybe a little bit nervy, not wanting to overface, not wanting to give anything over. Vukashu has to be very careful. He's kind of not being. The early contact being taken by him, flexing at the back of the site. The wraparound now coming in from Life. They've got them completely boxed in, but Vitality have that info. Perfect though. Wanted that 1v1 and he's lost it.
3v4, someone's going to take a risk, but Life does really well to shut that down. Plan's going to at least be secured for Vitality, but they are surrounded. All DRG need to do is push at the same call. Great stun on backside already. Seems to lock it in. Yumpy, the only one left to deal with. HP on Vukashu. It does get a little bit spooky. They want to push him together, but time is ticking. It could force a mistake. And Yumpy's seems so good. Dodging that peak as it comes in, running the clock ever lower, bringing it to a 1v1. Yumpy, so
oh my god.
And he'll get it.
Let's go.
DRG,
oh my god.
Deeper and deeper by the round.
Message buddy.
Paano ba?
2 aces already. He talked early.
Ay, 24 hours
in the
after
day
the
about
game.
the fact that he was excited to be back on this stage. Jem was asking if he's grown taller. He's definitely looking bigger in this match. A crazy clutch. In a position that it almost felt like it wasn't necessary. Like, they are so far ahead, but it's no surprise the coach and staff are over the moon with that one.
Parang nasa Fnatic.
You've got to be.
If the game wasn't already
dead
and
umalis na
buried,
yun
it certainly is now.
Naglipat ng team.
11-4, 2 aces for Vitality and the map pick of DRG. It's not a pretty thing for the picture we're going to see on Breeze, on Haven, and you have to hope for a bounce back. The best place for that to start is here and now. For DRG to feel like they competed. Right now, they've been shut down in this round.
In-accept niya na lang na nawala siya.
They want to start to come back on this map. Too many weaknesses, surely. Sayonara will slip out of here. No punish on him.
Death moment.
Probably sticking around a little bit more than I'd like to see. Because of that, Spirit Z1's wrapped up right behind him. We could see Sayonara fall, and then a 3v3. It's so important that Viper makes it out. But that pick for Spirit Z1, it has given them a chance.
Gonna group up with a teammate to
low sense
get that
ata siya.
rifle as well.
It's the Outlaw.
Oh, yeah,
pag low sense ka,
kill onto anybody,
tatlong beses mo igalaw yung mouse para makaikot.
Showstopper.
Showstopper should be able to eliminate him and more.
Wow!
It left all to Vukashu, but
Naultihan.
he's not going to be able to get anything. The last man trapped in the back. Of course, the spike already being planted. Durka looking to try and clutch us out around that should have been easier. It won't be around for them at all. There should be plenty of time for that defusal to come back through. And the crazy thing as well is, yeah, you said the fight back needed to start now, Mitch. I don't think you expected it to be just there.
Well, no, I quite explicitly stated this was not the
Ako nakita mo lang si Rarga, pre.
Getting a thrifty out of this one, Vukashu really earned
Dali,
it.
kasi nakita. Nakita ng araw.
Pag naka 4K o ace ba yun? Liliwanag ng yellow.
Has worked out nicely.
How many kills will Jumpy finish this map currently?
The MasterCard thrifty.
15 plus.
The first round that they found in this defensive side, and one that gives them quite a lot economically. A blip on the radar, maybe slight balance after the clutch ace we just saw at Jumpy as well. But can they now build on it? Even if it's not a comeback into the map, just gaining a little bit of additional confidence. We get to see that superstar level from Vukashu, but the last round was definitely a start. And also for Flexin, it has been a map to forget, no doubt.
Oh my god.
There's still an opportunity to at least make this one a little bit more competitive. As you can see though, there is
Nakita ko si Darky maglaro eh.
trouble.
Parang nakita ko si Daryl eh.
Shields, but no Alpha in hand.
That's what we talked about. Oh my goodness! Live having that angle, and he's got backup, but the just eliminates Nick. This is unreal. Vitality running into the A site, it's free as can be. Ults expanded as not even they can believe the success they've had. What's that last round? Just a flash in the pan. It's a 3v5 that they have to fight back into.
Oo, ano. Feel ko kung maganda ng device si Daryl tsaka ni Fran talaga. Yung device lang talaga nilang dalawa yung hinahatak sila pababa eh.
Kahit tatlo kayo, huwag na gumalaw. Kami dalawa na lang.
Grabe naman yan.
Pero bakit kaya ng ganda na ng ano mo? Sa utak mo, nagawa mo, kaya lang FPS drop ka kaya amin. Goodbye na.
Dominating DRG's map pick.
Yatak kung taga baba din.
Easy fight
nag-scan
lang nalaman.
Nag-scan yun. Parang may mata na nagsisensor. Plain lang siya.
Which makes things look very, very easy in the end.
Yun talaga, like, buo. Ano yan? Basta, round and round.
The convergence path extended for nothing.
Round and round.
Now the tour de force. At least in play for this round, maybe.
Ayaw na mag-pick ni ano, ni Life sa ano, sa
ka-OP siya na eh.
Sa open. Lagi siya napapatay ni Chronicle eh.
Diba?
No, kanina pa no.
Kanina na ano siya, na-outlaw siya kanina. Na-outlaw siya ni Sayonara kanina.
Oh, he is a faint glimmer of hope, but with bodies dropping all around him, the ult is it's not going to help. It's going to tell you they are exactly where you thought they were. Some shots needed from Nick. His teammate miles away on the A site in the plant.
Dat din kay ano, ganda ng helix.
got himself, well, this is going to have to be a divine clutch.
Basher ka lang.
Seems they know exactly where he is. He was hoping to
wait lang guys,
find out where they are.
Tulog pa si Vukashu guys.
Corpse a little further away.
Okay.
Mistake from Chronicle. Now he has that information, but all three players grouped up. Paranoia just waiting to be thrown
Pag
out.
na-clutch yan, magiging Russian ako.
All that needs to happen.
What?
From
Hello, my brother.
They don't need to face it. They don't need to be aggressive. And he's still hunting and looking for just a single fight, and he will find it. The opponent's map choice dominated by Vitality. And for DRG, it is looking like more of the same at international events. They need to bounce back.
Yung ano.
Bounce back needed indeed. A 13-5 masterclass and a debut on the international
Tangix,
stage.
kamukha niya sa pajamas bananas.
Sino si B1, B2? Oh, si B1 tsaka si B2 yun, diba? Sa bananas and pajamas.
Dalawang yun parang
Oy, tama. Sayonara.
Banana pajamas.
Nice shot, brother. Nice shot.
Or kamukha niya si Humpty Dumpty.
Humpty Dumpty.
Position that they run in
Daming
EMEA,
supporter
but yeah,
rin,
as you
okay,
highlighted,
talo.
everybody, we're gonna see life on the chamber again.
For them, I
Man,
think
they are
once
hater.
attack
I'm just
side,
saying
not
things,
having
man.
that double dive might
I did not say it
punish them
just
as
to
much,
hate,
but
man.
if they are
I
gonna
did
play
not
this,
say
I
it
just need to see
because
them
I
get
hate
into the
them.
face of Vitality a little
I
bit
mean,
more.
there's
just
no
need to
hate
see
about
them
what I
making
said,
Dirk
man.
sweat a little bit and not just kind of methodically trying to wait play individually.
I wonder if this life on chamber
Hater
is going to
daw
be a
ako
consistent
kasi
theme
sinabi
across
ko
the
yun.
board
How
for
is that
DRG,
hate,
because of
man?
course he was on that
May
parallel
sinabi ba ako
line, and
ayaw
of
ka
course
sa
we kind
kanila?
of touched about the nerfs that are coming into this stage, so I'm
About
wondering
saan?
if this is going to be a theme throughout their
DRG.
map pool here at VCT Masters London. But I think for Vitality, yeah, they are sticking with that same
Hater.
composition.
Racist.
DRG opting to go
Wala,
for the
sinasabi ko
Astra
lang.
with the Viper. I quite like the Astra on this map, especially when you think about the delay that they're going to be able to have.
I think the Harbor is the best
Yun,
smoker
pre,
in this map.
Chronicle
The pair
Viper.
of that Viper, I love Vitality's composition here.
Yun.
I'm hoping that they've taken some inspiration from
Parket-
other teams around the world, and on
Parket
this
same
attack side,
species
once they've
kayo,
taken
ah.
those sites,
Okay.
pushing deeper into those post plants and making the retakes very difficult for DRG.
I mean,
Well, this
not
is
gonna
gonna
like
be
that.
a
I'm
big
gonna
one
support
on
them
Breeze.
also, okay? It's
Vitality
fine,
has
man. It's
never
fine.
looked better than this, I have to say.
If you
and
wanna
bringing it
support
here on
them,
the
it's
London
okay,
stage
gang. I
is
totally
huge.
understand.
DRG
Ito na
doesn't
magbigay sa
have
baho.
to bring it to the third map where
Oy, body pa
we're gonna have a
games.
lot of question marks going through the rest of the Swiss stage.
Of
All right,
course,
it's
man.
gonna be Breeze.
You
We're gonna
guys
be sending it
build
back
the
to Mitch
freaking
and
wall,
Tom.
man. Together.
Thank you, Victorious. Vitality climbed over some giants to be here today, and now standing tall after that first map, a 13-5 masterclass
Ayan, si Life,
from the pick
tanda ko
of
yan eh.
DRG.
Siya
And
ay
now we move to
nagbubot.
Breeze, somewhere that they wanted to fight here today. Tom, the one upside I'll give you,
Pag
DRG got to
napapagod ako.
choose the start of the defense. And if they can get this rolling, show us their ideas behind life on Chamber and how this can work defensively, because it wasn't really there on Lotus. Well, then we could have a game on our
Pag si
hands.
Daryl
But
nasa
definitely
Dr. Phil, no?
expectation here sitting towards a
Nagkakwento.
strong start for Vitality in Masters London.
Yeah, for sure. I
Tom
think
used to
that
build that
going
shit,
into a
bro.
very
Pangalan,
strong map
Tom
for
B.
them, aggression can be immediately read by the knife from
Oh,
KO
boy.
as well, so they're going to get a lot of information. They're going to deny the TP back. Well, in this case, even the dash was gone immediately. A great start to the round from Durka. And already looking to put pressure on. The dart is good. It gives Nick an opportunity, but he hasn't managed to find a kill.
A good amount of damage, and Flexer's
Wait,
got
wait.
a double.
Hold up.
DRG
Hold
not
up.
going to let this pistol slip without a fight. The Vitality are spreading the net. They're playing it slow as Profek wraps around the back. The spike is fleeing the site. Profek is a fake in this moment, feigning a fight for this site, and he's
Napatay pa siya.
demolished DRG. Chronicle and
Okay.
Durka have an open B site. A plant to be found and a snake in the grass in the form of Chronicle. He's about to go running into Vukashu. The 1v1 won by Chronicle. And a 1-0 start for Vitality as a result.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, that made me very nervous. They're splitting up and looking for clues in the 1v2, but it seems like there's definitely some competitiveness between these two players. I think Vukashu with a point to prove on the international stage. One thing that's always quite funny is
Ba't mo ginikli si Daryl, pre? Kailangan ba sa kanya?
Especially a lot by Prophet that after playing this
Not yet.
he didn't want to do it anymore. He didn't like the harbor because he wasn't able to get the stats. So that is one hell of a way to start.
Ginawa mo kay Leo, Daryl.
For him,
I don't know, bro.
1-0 for Vitality, but as you can see, the stage has gone red.
Hindi, gusto ko lang siya mag-guilty. Like, man, hindi naman ako ganun.
Yes, indeed.
Hindi na ako concerned.
Oh, bueno. Sige lang siya. Sige, kupal ka
The
din, no?
3K wasn't enough for him just yet. Quite a successful solo fake, though, I have to say.
I'm surprised though, because I feel like if you only stand up when
Dinay
you're
mo
high up in
naman,
the
boy.
leagues, I'm a bit of a chicken, and I never really saw Prophet to be the cowardly type.
Yeah, I always respected teams like PBL, for example. They could be 10-0 down. I remember 6-0 down. They went around straight to their feet. LaRock screaming, and that's what you love to see. That energy from the get-go. Maybe we'll get that from Prophet one day, but
he's
more
quite
the
chill.
silent type.
Yeah, of course. This map in general has been one of the better.
Yes, he came prepared. I like that.
Yeah, it's been one of the better for Vitality as well, especially when they play versus both Heretics and Fnatic. Incredibly good starts.
Di ba that power by Sombrero? What if my chips siya dun sa, or may rat siya dun sa Sombrero yung
getting that
tatag?
pistol, we talk a lot about
May rat
still having very good statistics on the Neon, but it seems like his favor has always been elsewhere. Sure, the 2 maps initially that he didn't play anyway, but I wouldn't be surprised with everything we've seen from
They
him,
like, what if there's like a
this might be a
signal on the
change
shed,
he's
bro,
gonna be
like
very
a fucking
excited for.
alien.
And on the
Tapos
other side,
tatago
he's been matched by Spirit
Tatago
C1
sa
picking up
sombrero
that
niya.
jet,
I mean, that's
moving
illegal,
a
bro.
little bit away
I
from
think
the
that's
way that,
illegal,
but
bro.
I am really curious about this change.
Like a
because
fucking Teletubbies,
that's
bro.
just like a hot fix. Like them coming in and just going, we're just gonna take Neon out and put Chamber in on every single map.
What if
I'm
meron
very
siya
worried
radar
for this
do
team,
like
'cause I think they're
dinidetect yung
completely
presence ng
different
kalaban?
in the way that they have to be
Man,
played.
just what if, man?
And again, especially when you know on this map in particular, you're coming up against a KO.
Man, we gotta
it
need
can
to find those
deny
answers,
him being
man.
able to escape in the moments
need
where
to solve
he
the
could be
mystery.
cheeky, he could be aggressive, he could be in your face. Well, if that's denied,
Bakit si
that's
Turkey may
terrifying.
sombrero? That's the mystery, bro.
Yeah, when you talk about
Bald,
DRG,
bald.
looking at last map, again, it makes
Nakamute pala ako kaya pagsasalita.
It makes sense to me to a certain extent why they make that change. I think they're
Hello,
trying to
Rico.
combat the issue that they were facing.
Nakamute
Cashu's
ako.
utility gets hit, rotates come in, they don't have
Buisit.
that anchor on the other
Kinakapa
side.
ko yung
A lot of
mute
the time,
button
it's
sa
left
headphones.
open, teams
Ay,
are walking
putek
into
na
it
yan.
and taking
Nakamute
uncomfortable
ka.
fights. DRG try
Yeah.
to adjust, they bring in that chamber
Sabi
last
ko
map.
ano,
And on the
tawag
defense,
dito.
we certainly saw the
What
ideas.
if may
but
ano,
what we
may
saw on
sumasok
the
na
other
talaga
side
ng
was
chan.
Vitality
Kaya nag-tech
adapted
pa.
to those ideas perfectly. Life tries to push up and get space around Bubble. Life
I think that's valid, no?
Goes down, and now he's got a shooting gallery.
Tapos na meron sa
And
inyo,
as we
pre.
saw, out-aimed as well. For Vitality,
Sa natatay
they've
siya,
had
di
the
sa ginigli
counters,
si
they've had
Dari.
the reads against it. And DRG then come into this map with the same sort of
Isa
solution.
mupal lang, as
And it does
always.
make me worry. But starting on the defensive side, we'll get to see that
Yeah,
full
it's
half. We'll
fucking
get to see the
Siren,
full
you know it,
playbook
damn.
of ideas around it, and hopefully a bit more success for Life, because he has been a very exciting player to watch regionally. The one thing I wanted to see them deal with coming into this event was get him on a bit
Oo
more
nga, no,
release
Floor?
on the attack side. Sometimes he
Lorita.
ran away with it a little bit, ran away
Yeah,
with it,
thanks,
get to
he's
the other
so
team.
sweet, guys.
And sometimes, when it came to the
Naging
defensive side,
ASMR yung
he'd have
podcast
a lot of
natin.
benefits from those rotations on Neon, as you'd expect. Go back to the Euro meta, same sort of thing. And then, how do they get that same
Pagod na siya
value
marinig ang ating
out of
mga
something else? And I
bullshits,
haven't seen
diba?
it from the chamber so far.
Yeah, for sure.
Ooh.
I think as well, again, it's been highlighted all the way through. And I think Vukashu on that Viper is something excited to see, but also flexing. Like, okay, they had an incredibly quiet last map, already getting a couple of kills with the pistol, even though it slipped away from them. I think we talk a lot about these controllers, especially on the defensive side, and how much
for real though, para sa tech
time you
boss.
can buy.
What's the gear, bro? What's the problem, bro? Tell us, bro. Like, na-discover na ba nila kung ano nasa loob nung Super Dark? Direct tech boss. Nag-iikap ako po tayo na.
You have that early pick onto Spirit Z1.
Yo, bro, they need to tell us, bro. We need answers, bro. We deserve the answers.
All of energy in towards the site. And having that level of delay is going to be incredibly important.
Look, I get how easy it is to look at the last map and say, you know, Flexen obviously does need to step up. He was 3-16, closing out the previous good pistol from him here. But the reality is, when I think back on the last map, there were a lot of moments where the utility was landing. We had some good paranoias, but agreed that when it comes down to the 1v1s in the end, when he was in his fights,
I mean, Darren could do better.
see that little bit of a step up. Those are fine though. As long as the player's still working his role, everybody has a bad map.
Yes, sir.
Even thinking back to stage 1, Tom, we got to see what I believe
brother,
was
shame.
tied worst map ever. Yeah, that's not something I think he had reached even close to those stats one other time. So it's rare to see, but
yeah, I think the worry for both DRG and for other teams in this tournament is
Sir, alam mo na ba laro
what
yung
we saw in
Riftbound?
that last map. So you had Sayonara, the youngster, coming onto the stage and
So
going,
ba
okay,
try ko
is he going to crumble
mag-print
the
or
signs
bili
of
ko
the
yung
crowd?
dalawang
It's
deck
slightly bigger than
kapag
what we
let's
see
tatripa
over in
ko?
Berlin. No, he didn't.
Alam mo
Ace
ba ang
within
paano?
4 rounds.
Hindi,
We're
pero
going to see maybe
alamin ko
the same
syempre.
sort of pressure put onto someone like
Pero
Yumpy as
trip mo
an
ba?
RGL. No, he also had an ace later in the game. And then
Siyempre,
Durka was
gusto ko
just
rin, pero
consistently
parang-
crying. And it's like, for DRG, that's a worry because, okay, can you even just match them man for man? Power
Problema
for power
doon,
if everybody's
in
online?
real life
I
lang
think
siya
the
talaga
answer is
pwede
no.
laruin
But
kasi
for
wala
other
mo
teams as
online.
well, if they get what it could
Ba't
be
naman
seen
tayo?
as a warm-up game,
Doon naman tayo sa cafe.
just to feel
Yeah,
out the
sabi ako
stage.
tapos
and,
nakabila ko
well,
deck,
the
dalawa.
last map looked comfortable other than a
Bili
few
ko
blips
dalawang
on the
starter
radar.
deck. Yung kay Lee
That's
Sin,
a scary
tsaka kay
vitality to see. And the
Ari.
vitality we've kind of expected. Like with the players
Gusto
that
ko
they
makita
picked
yung
up,
card
even
dalawa.
you look at
Tsaka,
like
bibili
a
mo
Yumpy
sila.
and a Prophet
Bago
from
sila
last year
magmahal,
and how
bro.
they managed to do quite a lot on BBL.
Right.
And then the rest, you don't even really need to talk too much about. Sayonara, a youngster that was
Investment
signed
ba?
before, like way
Yes,
before
sir.
he's even old enough to
bibili
play.
ka talaga ng
And then,
totoo?
you know,
Oh,
Chronicle. Those
mayroon
guys
ako nakita eh. Starter deck dalawa. Tig 1K.
Yeah, I would say they have made a
Parang
bit of a
siyang-
name for themselves.
parang siyang
Good to
Yu-Gi-Oh!
see
Meron siyang
some ex-teammates
active,
even in the
meron siyang
audience. I just caught a
naka-
glimpse of Mel and Sulcus
Ang ina niya.
taking a
nakababa.
seat.
Diba? Okay,
God's
let's see.
Active face
The chat's gonna love you for that one, man.
Saka yung
Yeah, for
nakababa na
Vitality,
ba?
look,
Yung
a
naka-
1-0 start and a dominant last
Face
map.
down.
It is somewhere that in the back of our heads, we're very keen to see if DRG can bounce back, and no doubt everyone else in that crowd is willing to
Parang
get it
siyang
underway.
Magic
But
the
unfortunately, we
Gathering
do have a bit of a
type
tech
shit.
pause. So while we wait for this to be resolved, we're not
Oo
going
nga
to
no,
keep us yapping
action.
here all day. Instead, we're going to
Play
go
on your
and get to
turn
know the
or
DRG
in
boys a little bit
showdowns.
better. I believe
Showdowns is yung
we
laban
tested
na.
the reaction time.
Meron
So
pa
let's
siyang
take a look how they
runes.
did.
Meron wound zone.
Hello everyone, I am joined here with the
Fucking dami, may
DRG
champion
roster,
unit,
and we're
may
gonna do a quick
unit,
reaction
may
time
spell,
test.
may gear,
We've got a
may
ruler here,
equipment.
and I want each player to try and grab it whilst
May
I
spell.
drop it. We're gonna see how far up the ruler, or how low down we are
Magkaiba pa yung
to test those reaction
magkaiba
times.
pa yung
Ready to go?
champions
Straight
unit
away?
sa unit.
Okay, let's go.
Ayun, ang problema nga lang kasi wala akong game. Hard lang.
Okay. Go next.
Hindi, pero meron na siyang ano eh, like tutorial kung palaro eh.
Okay.
Ay, maganda aralin dito. Maganda aralin pag meron akong laro talaga.
Sige, sabihan na lang kita. Pero for now, sa Pokemon muna tayo. Dahil nangyari.
Okay, next one.
Walang sound kanina, no? Sa Lotus. First half.
You're gonna troll. Okay.
Eh?
Okay, I can.
Okay.
I sure, bro. I sure, bro.
Thank you.
I like it, bro.
Nice.
I'm so old.
Thank you guys for joining me. You did great.
Baka disconnect headphones mo.
Let's go, Spirit.
Hindi, nasa cellphone ako eh.
Well, I somehow, I don't believe Hukashu there at the end. I think he might have said that he was trolling in advance. Just to cushion the results somewhat, but
My God.
he certainly does seem to have some good reactions.
I feel.
Not a bad
No,
first
no,
map
no.
either, but
For the
definitely a
love
lot
of the
more to be
God, bro.
desired
For the love of
from
God.
DRG and from
I'm
their
gonna
camp
say
as
no.
well.
Please
1-0 start for Vitality when we left you. We're still there now. We didn't play without you. Don't you worry. But Tom, as we've said, when it comes to this defensive side for DRG, we have a lot of thoughts about what we could be seeing, what they could be bringing in terms of their game
Okay,
plan. There's no better way to find out than to let the rounds play out. Let's get back into the game, folks. DRG looking to fight back, but this might not be their round. Last time I said that, they had a sensational one. But it is much weaker in terms of the buy. This time, you've got the Headhunter, you got some Sheriffs, and some Classics kicking around.
Only 2 bullets in the Headhunter, so hey, never mind. Not a bad start for Flexin. And I don't believe they've spotted too much more on the Vitality side. Obviously, you're going to start to question how aggressive their opponents are going to be, but an immediate rotation back from DRG to the other side of the map. Of course, that double initiator will help them out with being that little bit more careful. The drone utilized to clear any of those close and dangerous angles. It allows Durka to take the space relatively for free, but that rotation has just got here in time.
Pistols up close with numbers. It gets dangerous, and already one found, but again, bailing them out versus the Pistols. Something just clicks in Sayonara.
Sayonara.
Any danger seems to be averted, and a 1 versus 3 clutch needed. Only 2 shots in the Headhunter. He's got himself a bandit as well. Let's see if he can steal this round away.
You call him an Eco Cobra.
Yo, if you clash this, I'm gonna be Chinese.
He's picked up a lot of kills on him.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Yo.
Not a bad round from the side of DRG, considering what was invested into this one.
2 Sheriffs and a couple Headhunter shots. That's a great round. I mean, if Sayonara doesn't hit this, your round is probably going your way. So I think DRG can be very happy with that as a second, and also Flexin. He's got 3 kills now. He had 3 kills last map. Not just saying that to rub it in, but it genuinely is something that picks you up. You believe that performance is behind me. And let's hope it is. DRG's first full buy, and a lot of weight sitting in this round, at least in my mind.
Oh, Sheriff Cross is missing for Vitality, but still
Nagsisisi talaga ako kung hindi ko
uptick into middle.
Hindi ko rin pala talaga mabibili. Yung knife na knife ni Yoro, gusto ko talaga rin yun. Kaso wala talaga akong pera no that time. Ito yung may gusto ako na bibilin. Wala talaga akong pera, like wala akong choice.
It even seemed like there was a potential attempt
to try and
sneak in. Yumpy's also got 2 of the rifles.
Pag may pera, pag binakitang bagay, binibili mo agad eh.
Sa bagay. Binibili. Kaya wala akong pera nung sa kasi bumili ako ng Wilds.
You never expect someone to be hiding behind that box.
Eh, may affiliate.
Ang lala nga eh. Alam mo nung binili ko yun, 1.9. Tapos ngayon nagkaroon ng historically low, 1.4. Nakasave sana ako ng 500.
Tagal naman nung tagal naman na like, yung binili mo sa ka ngayon. Ilang
pero matagal na rin. Like, ilang buwan na rin. Tsaka yung, tsaka worth it yun kasi yung nalaro ko na eh. Tsaka magkakaroon ng expansion.
DLC yun?
Oo, DLC.
Ascension ba?
Ascendant. Ascension. Pokemon yun, Ascension.
To get that connection, sure he goes down, but Propec's positioning it, they would have to go
hunting.
hunting.
Ang laki nung
The Warrior as well as that Hunter's Fury, it's been online for a few kills. But alongside it,
hindi yung presyo like. Pero malaki yung ilalagay. Marami silang ilalagay. Kaya matatagalan.
Up against those pistols.
Sabi na ba yung price, di ba?
Di pa. Pero
hindi na problema yun eh. Blessing pa nga eh. Maraming ad eh.
Sabi nga nila, baka daw libre yun eh. Yung DLC.
Pero
kasi oh, sige, tanong.
Ano nakita kong nakita kong great sword na parang meron kang racket sa kamay.
Ano yun? Bagong action. Kalimutan kayo tawag.
Ganda.
Fuck no. Ano ata? Ano?
Racket pa sa kamay.
Pinanood ko yung interview eh. Ng update. About sa update.
Ganda na bago.
Sa lahat ng weapon yun.
Sa lahat? Di lang sa sa lahat. Sa Great Sword lang nakita ko siguro. So, mas maraming action sa lahat. Ano yun? Sa DRG?
Three players standing for Vitality, 4-0 up.
Yung sa Rise sa DLC,
it feels like either
parang magkalapit na rin ba yung price niya sa original game?
From the defensive side.
Ayun.
Or maybe they're
Okay,
gonna
alam ko na yung
see if
tawag.
this one can go
Boost
their way now that
Bracer.
they have the operator in hand. Yeah, it very much feels like deja vu going back to that
Boost
previous
Bracer yung
map.
tawag. Kasi kapag daw nag-hit na ng Master Rank, di ba? Mas malakas na yung kalaban, tsaka mas makunat. So lalagyan na nila ng yung mechanics na ano, yung booster para naman maka-keep up sa Rise. Yun yung sabi. I mean, may make sense naman kasi ang hirap. Imagine, like, yung normal na master na master rank. Kana ang kunat, like,
that was the best chance they had if he could get that kill onto Sayonara, but we've talked a lot of ifs and buts and maybes so far in this matchup, and
magka-close lang ba yung
you saw the
difference
last map go 13-5, and that's the terrifying thing. Like, this is a much better map for Vitality from what we've seen them play recently, and a much worse map for DRG regionally, losing 6-13 to XLG and 7-13 to EDG. So they are coming in to a weakness and having to try and turn this around. Otherwise, we will be in a similar case to what we've seen from them so far at international events, where winning a map has still managed to evade them.
Buhay pa ba si Fleur?
Obviously tough opposition.
Hello?
G2 and T1 incredibly close versus T1 at Champs. It's not like they were dominated in that matchup, but it's safe to say Vitality have been doing that so far. That was almost an immediate kill on Spirit Z1. In fact, they are just running it down.
You're taking so much space already. It's so pacey on the Vitality attack side. Push to the back side, see Spirit Z1 and Nick fall. And Durka immediately follows up with a second. Deflection out of the round. This is looking like they were against an eco. They just ran over, washed away the A site. Spike is still in A main. There's a player in spawn. I mean, this was far too easy. And for DRG, this is devastating. Right after a pause into a full buy.
May namatay ba sa ulti ni Sayonara?
You know, 10 seconds into the round, you're probably thinking about a save.
You want to know the worst thing? I think the player that did the most damage to Vitality players was Sayonara with his Hunter's Fury. I don't think anybody else even really landed anything. He was just trying to make sure he cleared the backside.
Pero gagi. Tapos ano daw, yung DLC niya is magko-focus sa Elder Dragon. So maraming babalik na Elder Dragon. Kakayaan.
And even when you've got Bukashu just trying to take an exit kill, which, I'll be honest, it's a bleak reality when you are trying to challenge players as they leave the site. It's not like it was going to do any damage to the economy of Vitality, who've just been sweeping through these rounds. The silver lining here is, can they hold the operator? It is absolutely not. A flawless round coming through from Vitality.
I mean, nakita mo na ba yung isang bago master?
It's round 5 and Chronicle has 4 orbs. I found myself wondering, did he just use his Viper's Pit recently? It's rare
yung
to
mukhang
see that.
Koropeko,
The slack
mga ibon
has been
na may
picked
jet.
up across the board for Vitality. They're stepping up individually in moments like that where they're challenged deep into the round. The pushes look good. The pace is catching DRG way off guard.
With
the 5-0 start and the timeout coming out of round 4 into their full buy, there's almost no contest in this round. DRG, they have to save up their credits for the next. It should be a 6-0 start on Vitality's map. This is the side DRG wanted to start on.
Tangik. Tignan mo kasi. Hindi lang barket matawa pakpak ganun.
Spirit Z1 has been playing that same angle in most rounds.
It was 2 bullets, Tom. It was 2 bullets.
It's pre-fire in the same spot. Like, it's a nice shot, but if you stand in the same place, I think they're going to start shooting that.
Tapos search mo Valstra.
KO, they've revealed both the
baka
players
bumalik yun si Valstra. Ganda
nun
eh yung jet.
And it really is just way too easy for Vitality. This is a stroll, a walk in the park, and an absolute nightmare for DRG. Bukashu has at least managed to find one,
yung pakpak niya parang crab.
The rotation coming in from Chronicle, he's just making it into mid.
Finisher ba yun tawag dito?
Two players there.
Pero more on jet.
Case they manage that cross.
May jet nga sa gago. Limited na siya. Parang nagde-decompress siya.
compress.
Compress. Nag-ipon ng hangin.
Removed as well, so he's just sat in a corner with a classic trying to survive. 6-0. And well, when do we see a second pause?
Siguro may hitch ko na 999 bago ma-release to.
Honestly, I mean,
So try ko muna
DRG
mag
on
999
Lotus,
bago
they were keen to use those pauses super early when they saw those issues. It's disgusting, honestly. I get why he spams
HR
it,
163 na ako ngayon eh.
The first spam of the whole round, it's straight onto the head of Spirit Z1. You know, I would say that it feels like in these rounds, DRG's look is running out, but I haven't seen them get lucky once so far. This has felt like Fate had already chosen its champion before the series began. And Tom, you asked, when do we see the second timeout?
Now.
It's here and now.
Yeah. Well, they say life comes at you fast, but it seems not as fast as Durka. Like, the entries into that site are just brutal. And I think Spirit Z1 needs to change up his game. Like, they're trying to challenge for that A-main control consistently, and he is getting killed consistently. So do something else. Try something different, because it seems like Vitality are just very, very
Sa Wilds,
comfortable.
mas optimize yung paghante. Kaya natutuwa ako mag-Worlds kaysa mag-World. Sa World ka ako, nakakapagod.
They haven't even really had to do much so far. They're getting
Isang hunt ko lang doon ng ano eh.
So it really just comes down to, do you have
tao
something
doon, Velcana.
that can upset the rhythm of Vitality?
Tagal. Hindi ka pa ako mabuso ng
You're
oras.
coming in with 4 ults.
Or paat lang din
Had
kasi
the gap
build
of the
ko. Di kasi
economy,
ako
still have
nag-build
an
ng mga
operator,
isa.
still a Viper's Pit. You have
Pero
everything
sa
you
ano,
could possibly need other
sa
than maybe a
Wilds,
few
na-reach
shields
ko na
here
yung
and there.
ano, pinakamagandang setup.
If this round doesn't go their way, you almost feel like you have to chalk this map up.
Gagi, like 6 minutes. 7 minutes. 3 minutes yung mga hunt ko, kahit malalaki.
Viper's Pit put into play. If Durka killed him there, I think we just call it.
Bagay,
But the one
nakabuo
shot
naman
from the Sheriff won't land. And Vitality, without finding their free
Uy,
pick,
double
they
smoke.
flee the A site.
Gagi.
The thing is, this is exactly what DRG want to see.
Akala ko
Just
OP yung
right
bow.
down on elbow, though, and saw
Pero
no
nung
one.
nakita ko
Despite
ibang
that, they're
weapon, tangin
sticking
na
with
mas
the
OP sila.
numbers here. Durka's walked into Life's operator,
Wala na yung bow.
and he's walked right out.
Tangin na ako nakita, isig glaive bro. Meron siyang move na ano.
Yumpy eliminated.
Meron siyang move na
Durka has got a lot of
lilipad
space in
tapos
middle.
i-slash lahat bro.
It's
Para,
completely open.
parang
It's not
baliw.
being watched at all. There are no eyes on that position of the map. He can just walk in after getting a kill already in middle, and now the player at the back of the site in trouble.
Pwede ko pa
Hit
naman
by the
magsimula
Reckoning.
ulit eh.
Nick holding his ground. A first round seeming somewhat
Tapos na yung
plausible.
bakasyon.
They've still got to be careful of middle. Still players around that position. In fact, Chronicle has gone walking all the way up. It is seemingly being watched to a degree, but bear in mind, no, they're going to walk backwards into the position. A spot they know was abandoned. A spot they knew a player was in.
Kaya ko gawin yun.
And now for
Kaya ko
Vitality.
unahihan lahat ng
A
mabilis lang
1v3 on the other side of the map.
Pero nag-enjoy talaga
An
ako sa
operator.
wow. Kaya
Something
di mo
tells
ako
me he
switch.
might be saving.
That's a very good read you have there, Tom.
I'm very observant.
Yes,
Tapos nga magpapareach ako
I'm
ng
sure I'm 100% with you
999
yet,
gamit
but
bow.
I'm starting to be convinced.
That's my goal.
I'll say 92. It is climbing slowly.
Pero masaya mag-hunt sa
as he
Worlds eh. Kaysa sa
sits in
World.
position, but for Vitality,
Pero alam ko
look,
mas
great
maganda
work
yung
as well
World.
by Durka and Sayonara,
In terms of
masking that
content.
flank around, just
Pero
causing a
kasi
distraction.
yung feel mo sa
And letting
Worlds,
Chronicle stab them in the back, but
ang
again,
saya eh.
this wouldn't always work. It's DRG. They have this gap in their knowledge at that point that they just lose sight
Oo
of
kasi
the
like,
of the gap that they indeed
tangin na
left open.
lumilipad na bow. Bow.
7-0, as you said, Tom. That round not going their way makes us more and more nervous.
Pero
by the
mas maganda
second. We are
World.
both pauses down
Kung
for
maganda lang
DRG
setup mo,
with no results.
kailangan mo lang talaga mag-grind.
No, and I can't imagine whatever was
Yeah,
said
kailangan mo lang
in the
mag-grind.
coaching booth
Kasi
about
ano eh,
anything like this in
hindi ako
life.
nag-grind masyado sa World.
That's an oversight of
I mean, di ko pa nga tapos
crazy
yun eh,
force.
pinaka-ending
The fact
talaga.
that a player gets killed from mid after Durka got an opener in mid, and then the fact that Chronicle is able to clear and sure,
Ang hirap
Durka
kasi
went
ng
back around,
master
maybe he thought,
kapag
"No,
hindi ka nakapag 999 or like
come on.
napag-max ka sa ano, sa dati.
This is
Kaya may
looking like
advantage
a
kapag
nightmare
naglaro ka na
for
agad.
DRG and for Vitality. But this squad as a whole,
Kaya
debuting
ano,
together,
nung wala pa yung Sunbreak, di ba may
don't
Monster
think they
Hunter
could hope
Rise.
for anything more.
So ang mangyayari,
Especially a young
ma-maximize
player
mo
like
yung ano,
Sayonara.
ma-maximize mo yung high rank. Hindi tulad sa atin na Hindi pa tayo halos HR 50 pa lang ata tayo, napagmastera tayo agad.
Getting a start like this on the international stage, I mean, it is impossible to overstate how important that can be for your run. DRG, a start like this, impossible to overstate how devastating it is. An 8th round is what they're looking for, a full buy, and the A site is the
Hindi mo pa kasi
target for
chinachat
Vitality.
yung nanay sa IG, boy,
Fading that
kaya
B hit that they
ganyan.
went for before, but now walking into flex and judging. Sees one life in there with the pit, and he survived as well, still breathing deep into the tank. It's possibly the best DRG so far after the first blow is dealt. 30 seconds as the spike is
Ano
tapped.
sira, boy?
Vitality want that deep side control. It means challenging life. It means giving him a chance. He's been quiet so far. This is his opportunity. But Chronicle puts an end to that. And with Brawl
Bakit naman, no?
goes with him. 8-0. Vitality are
Paano
giving
yun lang ang cellphone? Paano kung alis ka, ganun?
You said it. That was looking like the best chance they had.
Dala niya laptop.
It just feels like there's levels on levels on levels to the depth of talent. They said it before, this man has stated many a time he doesn't like playing the harbor.
NPC ka lang, no?
He was able to get up close and then just obliterating them individually.
Hirap nun, tangina, wala cellphone.
Cellphone na.
Continues again. The pockets of DRG have run dry.
Bili ka nung ano, yung alam mo yung may tubig tas may mga parang hula hoop. I-shoot mo sa stick. Paldo ka na nun, yeah.
Pera may kita Tetris.
Ano na yun? Paldo ka na doon.
Whereas we've seen that
entertainment na yun.
Satisfied na ako dun, no?
Oo, kahit ako, okay na ako.
The idea to group up, leave life for mid-control, and play this B-side after they see that pressure. They think they've made the right read, and Vitality fake it out. It's nasty. Disguising their hand this time when it's
May pagtuntungan ka na lang sa mga baloy sa
They've shown
kanila.
their cards and taken the dub anyways. Now
Salba ka
Flexen
dun.
stands in their way on this A site.
Utangit, tutuwa tayo habang wala akong ginagawa.
They're starting to make it to the outskirts. But he's the one that's going to have to deal with it if push comes to shove. Lights looking the wrong way. Profek with a nasty hold on the door and flexing.
Ano na pinag-usapan namin ng bobo ng DRG, tangina.
Wala kasi competition eh, tangina. Parang
Sabi ko
ka ng highlights.
pa ako dyan. Sabi ko qualified pa yan. Gago, parang binabawi ko na yun.
Chronicle was waiting for the contact.
Parang nanonood ng highlights na yun, yung sunod-sunod.
Maybe he gets stuck.
Bawat round ganun.
No, never mind.
Oh
no,
my God.
even that's
Low
not
na
going to
yun,
happen.
5
9-0. All smiles, of course, on the Vitality
Pati si Dark
side.
nagtatanong.
I imagine they came into this game. Well, I know
Ito
they
ba
came in
talaga?
very confident. We
What's so
had
dumb ba?
the sort of tier list thrown together by Profek and Pow, and Profek immediately said they have no chance. But I'm not sure I thought that it was to this degree. I don't think I would be sat here after a 13-5 on their opponent's map choice and then a 9-0
Opponent
on
map
their own.
choice.
At this point, we saw earlier in the day that the teaser, all we can really cling to at this point
DRG.
is curses.
Opponent
But can they get back to 9-3?
Tangik sa ano,
Maybe
Vitality.
that will save them. I've got nothing else at this point.
You're going to have to start doing rituals, Tom. At this point, it's looking like...
Clinton was always good at those, you know, put the shot on the floor. He made some rituals in his time.
Kapag di tayo ma-decide sa site, daw gawin natin yung ginagawa Vitality. Just wait.
To help other regions.
Just wait.
Self and Achilles seem a little bit biased when we saw
Ayun,
that prediction
so
chart
sabihin,
go up earlier on.
pag double senti sila, dapat di tayo nagra-rush.
This will be Pacific's event.
Tingnan mo na sinabi.
Is number 2 certainly making some waves.
Hindi ko na ini-explain, inaano ko na lang. Sinasabi ko na lang mag-split tayo.
Gets the rotation from one.
Man, fuck you.
I don't think he's gonna leave, but he's covering in that mid space now.
So parang sinasabi mo,
Feeling ko i-rage bait nyo ako eh.
Go kill yourself for no reason at all without explaining anything.
Here might even be
Like, for real though, why would we do that, bro? Like, if you don't explain it.
Oh, wala kayong rason ba't kailangan nyo gawin nyo, pero gagawin nyo pa rin.
They might be able to deny the 13-0.
Man, fuck you. We rushing, sasabihin nyo.
15 seconds. Surely this one
Nah,
has
bro,
to
fuck
be
that.
there
I'll
to
go in
swing
free.
out from Spirit C1. Maybe a little risky, but he makes sure that that spike hasn't dissipated. He makes sure that they're at least not going home with 0 on the board for this one.
Not like that,
it will be the first round coming up for DRG. They're on the board.
Isa rin.
Well, the 9-3 curse still possible here, Tom. Don't give up hope just yet.
It's on.
Great round from Spirit C1. Takes the first fight up close. Doesn't give them the opportunity to get any further space. Fights Durka right off rip and closes it out on Sayonara, the man who has been bailing Vitality out of some of the worst situations they've been in. It's a round win, but we need to see it repeated again and again. 9-3, the best score DRG can walk out of this half in the half that they decided to start on the defensive side. Maybe if we could go back in time, some things would change. Be it the side, be it the comp.
Maybe they banned this map.
Naol. Gaya, pag na 9-3 curse sila, pagpapa-China fights ako.
Pull this back.
So aggressive from Life, but a nice shot up top. Able to get another bite of the cherry, and the reveal is sublime. They know there's 2 players stuck in that corner. Flash over the top, and that's another shot for Life. Finally, starting to see some of the players. And that DRG side step. Wow, okay.
Tingnan mo, mas delikado pa yung Vitality dyan kaysa kaya na. Diba?
It'll be a flawless round coming through for DRG. All it took was one, a small spark. That 9-3 is still on.
Fanning it into a flame slowly. The Vipers pick him, and I think really a sign of the times now. There's no such thing as a one round until the timer is gone. Excellent work by Life. Both of those shots, the first a little more ridiculous than the second. That will be the round locked in. A second for DRG. It's not over yet. They need this third. They need that pistol.
They're gonna climb
their way all the way back into this pressure onto Life right away. We've seen this fast hit from Vitality before, but this time Life has given the advantage to the defense.
With Main, they have to be careful of. Decent position, but they're kind of stuck in the same angle. Nick has come in from behind though, looking
holy shit, 9 triggers.
Those last 3 rounds will be going their way unless Sayonara can add another incredible round. But look how many players are rounding in on him. The first goes his way, but the trade is immediate. The last 3 all go the way of DRG. The curse is on. Maybe the comeback.
It's a commanding lead for Vitality, 9-3.
Ay, tat pala, no? Kapag siya yung kalaban, paldo. Try natin.
Pakalaban tayo bumoto.
Ang ba't sa kalaban, bobo? Ay, sa kalaban ng Chinese, oo.
Kalaban ng Chinese, syempre.
Kalaban ng Chinese, man.
Come on, bro.
Nakita niyo na yung roster ng Pilipinas sa Esports Nation Cup.
Wala si first time? Ba't wala siya?
Jesse.
Tama lang ba?
Have a British player
Yeah, but
what's it like to have Valorant
Masters
at long last?
Amazing. I think it's deserved for it to be here. There's a lot of British fans, and the energy is always amazing.
White Cat?
White Cat?
Got to be
Filipino yun. Dapat ka.
Filipino yun.
Nasa Team Secret Academy, pero di na pinasok sa main roster. Malakas yun.
Tarantado yan.
Ano ba si Sav?
Tsaka si
It's
Patman.
definitely going to be either Kiko or Benji.
Nandun si Savi, Patman, si Gilif.
Yung Gilif sa ano yun, no?
Sa Gentlemate.
Were you surprised how hard he went in his first game
White
here?
Cat?
He only had to
I
chill
mean,
a bit.
no, isa kay Jesse Bash.
Yeah.
Bakit? Sino mas gusto mo, White Cat o Jesse Bash?
Who knows, so glad.
O, diba? Kasi, tsaka ano kasi,
when you look at
IGL
the
nila si
different
Sav,
regions represented
kung ganun.
here, who do you think is going to be taking it at the end of these 3 weeks?
Ooh, I mean, it's definitely like every Masters is always very competitive. It's like towards like the semis. It's like every region has at least one team in the semis. So I'm gonna go with my boy Yampi. I'm gonna root for Vitality. I want him to go all the way up to the top.
How do you think Yampi's developed as a player since we first saw him? Stepping to that IGL role, he's sometimes having to tell his team to shut up and listen to him. But when they do, they're flying.
It's nice to see him a bit more authoritative. yeah, when he first joined like Valorant many years ago, he
Higa muna
was
ako
a bit
sandali.
more like reserved, but you
Sa
can
likod
kind of
ko.
see like some kind of like hints of him being a caller. He always had like good
Tingnan nga,
ideas and he played a
Bakidara.
lot better when he was talking, so it's nice to see him on a team like this and really shine.
It's fantastic to also see you here. Soulcast, free agent, by the way.
Of course, of course.
Di ba ang kligi talaga ng caster?
Pick him up, I'll tell you, you might not
Ano,
regret
no?
it. For Vitality, though, I don't think they'll be looking to make any replacements anytime soon.
Man, they're just
You might
being
wanna find
friendly, you
another
know?
club. Rooting for your boy Yampy. That's what I love to see. There's always something special with an ex-teammate.
For sure. And, you know, it's been a great game for them so far. Of course, a creep back, 13-0 denied. But the question is there anything more that can come out of DRG? Of course, as said, it has always been a struggle for them to find themselves
Ay, gago.
even getting a map
Nakalimutan ko mag-vote.
for
Fuck.
Vitality. It definitely seemed like towards the end, maybe they got a little bit overconfident.
Lagi ko
Viper's pit in a
nakakalimutan
2v5
kapag
was one of the
halftime.
boldest choices I
Man.
think I've ever seen, but you can understand why. It was so dominant for them for those first 9 rounds. But a pistol here at least gives DRG the chance to turn this back.
Chance indeed, as slim as it may be. Up close, Life's the one to open it up. Good start with Vukashu trading out. The B site seems to have fallen. Sayonara slips in behind the wall. The Flexens lurk on the other side of the map. I don't know what they want to do with this.
Oh my
Spirit C1
God.
going down sends the spike fleeing towards this A site. A confusing round for Vitality. And will they put the pieces together in time as
Goodbye.
Flexen? Here's the rotations in the spawn. He's got a free. Oh, he's been spotted!
Bye-bye
He's
na.
been taken down! That was the whole idea of this round. The spike could be on B right now. Instead, it's miles away, and in fact, there's going to be someone waiting on the other side. Sayonara, he's got to challenge it. Well, he doesn't know the Nick is there. As I said, a confusing round from the Vitality side. Oh, they're left in the 2v2.
There's definitely no way that Sayonara thought that anybody would be there. Goes for the AWP, ends up with 2, but not quite in the way that he would have hoped for. Perfect still hot on their heels, though.
Spike planted.
The defenders completely split. They're watching for that angle. And now Chronicle is all that stands in their way from a pistol round, a much-needed pistol round.
One shot.
But this man
Pag nakatch si Chronicle, magiging European ako.
occasion, Nick is not going to be able to take this one home. It is the clutch
Napoleon.
coming through for the side of Vitality. What? And another pistol under their belt.
Feels like a death blow, Tom. This had to be where DRG found the round. You know the last time they won an attack side half when it comes to this map? It was over 2 months ago, or just under 2 months ago.
Guys, I'm European now.
It's been a while. It's been a couple of games. That said, I think they like 13 that game against Wolves. Strong showing, but since then, nothing but.
Well, yeah, and the last thing you need right now is a Rebel clutch. The last thing you need is Chronicle going, okay, you finally had yourself an advantage, and I'm going to steal that away from you. Vukashu's going to go for this purchase once again.
I'm European now, bro.
Into the Outlaw, and I'm almost surprised we don't just see them
9.
gamble all in. Like, I understand you want to make sure that you at least get a purchase, but they are so far behind at this
Europe
point.
yung ano, di ba? Hindi ba yung Russia is
Outlaw in
Asian?
for Durka as well.
O Europe?
On this defensive side, he's only going to become more of a problem because he's no longer having to dive in first. And well, the lurker Flexen this time has been caught.
Flexen has to hate Chronicle at this point.
Hindi ba yung Russia part of Asia?
No, the second he's vulnerable, rounds the corner, top mid, immediately put in his place.
No, bro.
For DRG, no
Asia
space
and
in that
Europe
direction,
daw,
but they still
both.
decide to rotate around.
So, yung kalahati. Malaki yung continent ng Russia eh.
Kasi
Content
bandang ano.
He could get one and
Oh,
get out of here
hindi.
for free
What?
as well.
No.
Hindi continent,
The
sorry.
challenge seems to even
Hindi,
be
Malaking
hindi
country.
siya
huge information.
Malaking
Looks like
country
they
lang.
might be
Oh.
ready for it. Yes, they peek together. Nicely done.
Pag continent,
And that
separate
connection
nga pala.
opens up being a little
Kapag
bit
continent,
Chronicle
yun ay Asia,
still
di ba?
stands in their way.
Parang continent, laki-laki.
Spotted him now.
Oh, pero part of Asia yung Russia eh.
Yung right part.
Yung kabilang side. Yeah.
Kasi ibabola ng ilalim ng Russia, China eh.
This is going to get more and more dangerous as the seconds tick on. Spirit Z1 trying to get aggressive. Vukashu, however,
Example,
has been his life
Soul
instead.
Knight.
2 quick kills. Prophet a little labored, but still turning it into a 2v2.
Kahaman yun eh,
The
ginawa
close corner
online.
of Nick might not be expected, but now it comes down to just life. What
Ano,
happens
Roblox?
maybe give them that tiny little bit of hope, but instead they're just abusing him. And yeah, he needs to try and run into this. They're now just waiting with it already halved. In the end, it comes down to nothing. Sure, they'll be able to go in with a decent purchase for the next one. But again, look how many rounds in a row they need to get off the back of this buy.
Nakikita ko ginagawa ni Turkey. Binabuhat ata yung volume ng kapit.
Puts you in a bad spot. It's great signs there of what can be in play for DRG on a good day.
Kasi pwede na lang gawin yun eh. Dati pinapaano muna sa referee. Bawasan yung volume ng
DRG
player.
need to make a recovery on a side that is very rarely kind to them. And up against a team like Vitality, we're going to be more than comfortable when it comes to this map, when it comes to the defense and individuals off the charts. Certainly in the first
half. Sa referee mo nadadaan. Daya.
Start to feel like
kasi separate up siya eh. Di ba siya VALORANT lang. Na may...
parang gumagamit sila nung ano.
Parang
Start to believe, and that is not going to go any better. Of course, Rikashi was the player with the pistol, but even still.
Ano mas sa TeamSpeak, ikaw pa yung gagawa ng server. Literal na server.
It's been talked about so much coming into this tournament.
Pero kung nakasepat, maganda.
A few top 15 player lists, some even putting him
mas
at the top.
Mas maganda TeamSpeak eh.
I wonder if it might be corrected after this game.
Try ko kaya pag-aralan.
Sayonara's in right now.
Tatry ko, sige.
DRG are feeling that presence on A, even after that pick. I think that's going to spur them to go to the B site. They think the rotations have come in. They think they've left B. They have left B because they've taken your spawn instead. Sayonara!
Oh my God.
Hammering nail after nail into the coffin of DRG. And all that seems left now is to bury them deep beneath the dirt. This has been a sensational series for Vitality, and even on this buy, 12 looks locked in.
Oh, it definitely is. Look where the spike is. Unless they all run at him, there is no chance. It was Yumpy just basically throwing away what was only a pistol.
Pag wala ng confidence, men, mahirap na ipanalo.
And now for Nick, it really just is, can I hold on to a rifle? Can I at least bring something into the next round? And he's been hunted by that young superstar, Sayonara. But honestly, he just doesn't miss a beat. 3 kill in the round, perfect position, all the information, and then 9 series points. For Vitality, I think for many it was a question of how much do they win by coming into today? Maybe hoping that we'd see the best of DRG. I definitely don't think that we have. But this is so incredibly dominant.
Get ready for the lower bracket run.
I'm sure a very big momentum boost.
Ang weird ba doon sa stage pag walang paper?
Oh my goodness!
Oh, that's rough.
You hold your breath, you wait to see what happens, and it's devastation every time.
Sabagay. Pero, lagi maganda ngayon. GE, yun maganda no?
Abangan natin. Nalaw niya.
Down and out, and Flexen's waiting his turn. For Durka, and you bet your ass they're gonna give him the chance to take the ball.
Sabi ko wala mag-i-ace.
Meron ba yung ano?
Oo, meron. But who amongst you doubts them?
Ay, oo.
Durka closes with an ace.
Gawa nag-yes ka, sir.
13 to 5.
Holy, let's
Vitality.
go.
They have come here not to play, not to compete, but to win.
Ay, wala spray. Ano ba yan?
And mission success.
Lolas.
That was just
so easy to
end it. 3 players in a single series coming out with an ace.
Live correct mo?
Confidence boost for
Vitality.
I don't know what is.
Ilan na yung points ko?
Looking squads, the issues that
meron na akong...
in the year,
uy, tapos ko na agad!
Tapos ko na sa'yo.
Holy. Yung top 5 na lang. First day na tapos na agad yung first.
To take your own map choice going badly, and that one, well, they barely got started at all.
When we talk about debuts, we've had plenty at a regional level, but when it comes to the international stage, that first map from Sayonara is hard to forget. But this entire Vitality team showing us a clean game plan from start to finish. This is not just another team at the event. This is a top contender. And on home soil in the MEA, They look exactly like that.
Gogi,
They look
good
at
shit.
home. They look comfortable.
Yeah, for sure. I'm interested to see how it will go in their next matchup because it does feel like a Titan facing off against.
So far,
well,
safe yung picks natin.
maybe someone not
For
quite
now.
in contention at
For
all.
now.
I think
For
DRG
now.
were completely outclassed in that matchup, and they're going to have to very quickly reset before Vitality.
everyone.